Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are back for some more Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm going to be jumping into the live stream lobby, which is spooky now. Spooky. Alright. Can't seem to move. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? What was that? My controller started operating YouTube. We don't want that. There we are. Alright, we are sleeping in our lovely house in Belhome. I did a bunch of stuff offline. But not enough. There's always more. My nose is running this morning. There is a lot that I could still do. So I have the pretty lights up here. I've got this desk I can sit at and look at all of the crap that we have accumulated throughout the game. Different deliveries, anything that I've touched, any materials people have asked for. Hornet can just, like, go through it like it's a bestiary. Yeah. So we have a quest. Oh, I upgraded my nail, which is great. I don't think I've got anything for them. I've done a delivery with these guys, only to find that it was pointless. It just gives you some rosaries, which, I have 36, so nothing to worry about. This is still empty, but Chakra did finally give me her quest, and we're going to do it today. Let's read about how to do it. It's this one, Trail's End. We also have the Wailing Mother, which is probably going to be a giant monster, because we have to track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. The creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Yay. Grand Hunt means that it might be worse than I expected. How come things just popped up on YouTube? Did YouTube just now start streaming? YouTube absolutely sucks some days, you know? Trail's End, search for Chakra and her master in Bilewater. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. Okay. So, we have two different things to track here. Let's try to track Chakra in Bilewater? Oh, that place sucks. I fought a boss there too, and boy was it bad. Like, it's in a gauntlet, and it comes back and forth from being in the gauntlet with maggot water. Oh. Speaking of which, we gotta put our maggot resisting ability on. It looks like we already have it on. Can I sit down and get... I'm out of traps. Right, so it took all of my traps in order to beat that monster. And I'm out of them right now. Sure, I could use some of our stuff to make more, but it's not necessary at the moment. These guys ought to drop it. One of my most genuine complaints about this game is that in all of the gauntlets you have, none of them actually drop either money or the shards. There's, like, nothing you get for it, so you inevitably just lose. Which sucks. Yeah, we are going to the right. We have no idea where Chakra is. Looking for her rings. Here's one. Interesting. She landed here. Watch out. Should probably be running. Okay, good. We found the next one. Can't go up that way. Gotta wait for these to come back and, like, re-sniff it. Re-sniff. What the heck? Oh, there it goes. Okay, she went higher. Oh. Chakra, I don't know how you manage to move. But it's scary. Alright, here's our next one. Good. So far, it's taking us towards where the ball... Can't go that way. Alright. She's flying this way. Okay, good. So far, so good. Hello, Hamster and Cat. Hello, Twisted Iris. Welcome. How are you doing today? Ah! My adventures have brought me back in bile water, which I am thrilled. Jesus Christ. Just go back down. Let's try this again. There better not be a fight at the end of all this. The music in bile water is really beautiful, though. Which is weird, because it contrasts how horrible the place is. It's like they weren't aware. Alright. That's a fake bench they're sending you to. Yikes. Okay. There was nothing I could have done there. You just had to take damage. That sucks. Alright. Still don't see another chakra needle. Chakra for chakra. I get it. You serious? Let's do that before I get maggoted. Huh? Huh? Ah! Where? That looked like chakra for a moment in the background. There better not be a boss fight at the end of all this. I don't even know if we're going the right direction! We are. Jeez, that's so mean. Jesus. I hate bile water. And you should too. Everyone should hate bile water. Just wore off, but she went this way. Good. No, get out. That helped a lot. I never saw those enemies before. Okay, we should have taken the bench. She better not be where the boss was. No, she went this way. But I think I had to fight that boss in order to get Chakra to appear on her quest. Oh. I don't know this area. I don't know this. But if it's a fight Chakra can't do, we're in trouble. Clean water? What is this? Hold on. Yeah, what is this? Oh. Oh.
Yes, go.
Poshanka Hornet, wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. And I am sadly proved correct. Then this is your master.
Yes, correct.
The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me.
That's fine.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Yes.
Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths and my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Am I supposed to play? Boss fight? It's not costing silk, so I'm gonna assume this is necessary. Yep. Can't seem to move. Oh, Trail's End, wish granted. Doing well, just woke up. And wake up call feline.
Yes, correct.
Got an achievement for that. For sharing this moment, I shall accept a gift. Have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and I will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. I thank Chakra to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid to me on my journey. The throwing ring. Well, she's outie. It looks like it's moving in there. I was worried it was going to appear and we'd have to fight a zombie or something like that. No false walls down here. No tricks. No tricks. Alright, no tricks. Well, it's an extremely long way back. So we're doing it like this. Huh. Alright. We have one more quest to do. And it's not in Vile Water, it's in the slab. Which is also bad. But we can fast travel there. Let's take a look at our new goodie. It, I assume, is a red one. Yep. The throwing ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior chakra. Alright, so you have slightly less of them than the straight pin. But it seems to be the same thing. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies in hard surfaces. Very nice. I kind of really like the Cogfly. And the Sting Shard can do stupid damage if you can get it inside of an enemy's hurt box. Because all of them hit. So I'm going to keep this combo. For now. Yeah. We're not going to need the Bile Water thingy, though. So how about we switch that for Spool Extender. And gonna hurt. Yeah, the Wisp-Fire Lantern is really bad in this area because it makes it impossible to jump on stuff because it keeps shooting enemies and it costs your silk. That's the thing. Alright, little guy. We're going to the slab. For something similar. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to be blowing my nose, so I'm going to try and avoid being near the microphone now. I already hear it. That's a monster? Well, it's not the, it's not the boss we already know is here. Wait a minute, there's a way we've never gone? Can't seem to go up. Yeah, that's an obnoxious noise. You deserve it. You deserve it. How did I get hit twice by that? How? Alright, let's see. We're gonna try and drop all the way down. It was worth it, so I could do this. Net gain. Maybe it's down in this hole. Hole might be new. A new special hole. Left or right? Let's go left. Up. Aha. There could be items, I don't know. I just don't want to hit him. Can't jump that high out of the water. I can't pogo this! I don't even think we're getting close. Cameron, welcome. We're getting close to something. A thief? Oh, no, not a thief, not a thief. Okay, yeah, actually, it is a thief. Oh, Jesus, they hit for 2? Why do they hit for 2? Makes no sense. Hornet, the correct direction, please. That was horrible. Probably even lost rosaries. Whoa! Well, there's our shortcut. We want to take it to the bench. Why though? It was just a circle. Like, why even go that way? Why? We're no closer to the whaling. Wait, where's that bench? Thong. Yeah, I got some stuff to build some traps, but not enough. Just made some cog flies. Looks like she prioritizes whatever the top is. I'll take some free stuff. Gonna need it. I think it's getting quieter down here. No? Maybe louder. When even the thieves of Farloom are too dangerous for their own good. Yeah, I know. Like, why do the thieves... That tiny little bug hits for 2. Everything has to hit for 2. Nope! That's probably a trap. Not even gonna look. Of course. How many times are you gonna do the same trick? Okay, well, it's not what we were looking for, but we found the Weaver effigy. I think that's money. A very slight apology for what they did previously. Let's check down this hole. Oh, this one's not a trap. It's the other one that's the trap. This stuff floats. Isn't that weird? No other secrets? Alright, let's get this obnoxious singing, wailing to go away. Oh, by the way, to get Chakra to appear in the gauntlet, there's only one thing to do. You gotta talk to her at the area where Morwing was in Greymore. What? Why is that necessary? Oh, this is the way out! And those guys respawn? No way. Wait. Something further to the right? No, that's just the area we explored already. We gotta figure out where the whaler is. The Banshee. Awesome. Oh my god, awesome. I kind of want that updated on the map. Plus, we can kill this guy again. Let's make sure that's the end of it. We got some more of our traps. Yeah, it looks like the end of it. Extra money's good. Thoroughly convinced that we, as the knight, were hitting Hornet for 2 masks with how fragile she is in this game. Meaning she had like 400 masks. Right? It's always a delay with this weapon. Where to begin? I'm just following the sound, I think. Ooh, track. Of course you're in this obnoxious hole. bench? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's take it. I have one. Alright, she went this way. Good. One of them right here. Ooh! Another stinky. Probably had 50 mass divided by 2. That's true. It wasn't that horrible. Enter. Oh god, we found it. At least it's right by a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It stopped. What the hell are those? Oh, explosive! Awesome. At least they're predictable. Of course it's a goddamn gauntlet. Okay. Rid of that. Contact damage should never be 2. Let's all say it together, everybody. Oh, mud! Here it comes. The brood mother. Take that. Whoa, what? Did she just delete my trap? Let's make some of our own little babies. Wonder if that explosion hurts her. Probably not. I hate that arch. Whoa! How did I dodge that crap? I didn't. Okay. Get her! I mean, it's safe to assume her, right? Oh! First try. Screw that thing. Yuck. Get dead. Pick up something out of it. Oh, why? Why the eyeball? At least it's a predictable gauntlet and boss. Yeah, it's not so bad. That seemed like a Hollow Knight 1 boss. Totally doable. Except everything hit for 2. I mean, mechanically it felt like a Hollow Knight 1 boss. Having recently fought Protector Hornet in Hollow Knight, she went down fairly fast despite me playing with my food a little. The second attack, the second Hornet is pretty scary. It's the first one that's not a problem. That one's just teaching you the mechanics of how the game works. We want him dead for his little shards. Well, my cog flies are gone. Kinda defeats the entire purpose, but it's okay. Wait a minute, he alive? Oh yeah, he is. I'll take that. We're gonna need it. We don't have any of this stuff right now. So keep using them to beat bosses. If you ever think you got a chance, chuck them. It was like Gru's mother with the up and down wall slamming. Yeah, it was. Except, Grandmother wasn't as wide. Belhar? You did say we gotta meet, Chakra and Greymore. Let's go there before we turn this quest in. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna hit you. Nice, 2-shot. That works for me. Girl's mother was pretty fat, though, so I'd say it's close. Yeah, it's close, but that thing was a little bit bigger. Wider. They probably had the same mass, but not quite the same. Girth. Hello? Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Duel with Chakra. I haven't sat here. Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn, but for now, my task call me away. Answer your task then. My ring shall await your return. Should have been warned of that. Belhart's right here. Actually. So now we can sit here. Turn in the reward. Turn in the reward? It's not from here. Okay. You can go to Belhart Bench and just run to the right for the shortest route. Yeah, I figured that out now. In this instance, it didn't explode into a bunch of babies. I'm back. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, a hornet-wielding needle? Together we shall sharpen another skill. Duel with Chakra. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Ow. 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 Holy crap. Ow. 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 I guess she won't, like, kill you. Just, like, knock you unconscious and make you lose all your silk. I'll try again. Oh my god, you're scary. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again. She's got perfect freaking and a shockwave. Okay, I gotta get ready for the shockwave. How do you hit this boss? And it's all 2. It's all freaking 2! You gotta be kidding me, this feels like a blasphemous boss. Oh, please go down. This is nothing like fighting Zaza and whatever his face is. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's insane! Like, what do I shouldn't be using Reaper, maybe. The drill? Sometimes you just get hit by that, and there's nothing you can do. Oh, cool. Contact damage is 1. Yeah, this attack's too slow. Yeah, this attack is too slow. I actually get the heal. Look at that. His attack is way too slow. Oh! We're doing well. So I actually got the heal off this time. Do you fall? Dice! See, look how slow that attack is. It's like... You can see when I'm swinging it. I gotta switch to something faster. This is just too slow. Let's not touch the elevator that time. I wonder what we get for killing that one boss, though. Alright, change our crest over to the drill. To be honest, this is better than Longpin. So, just leave it. I'm probably not going to cast that anyway. I'm not going to cast any of these, really. I don't want to waste it on Chakra. We are fighting a boss, so we don't need this. That's of no use. Running faster could be a thing. None of these are really going to help us, are they? I mean, weighted belt can, but I don't think there's a yellow that can help us in this fight outside of running faster, which it's going to blow my silk. Then I can't heal. Well, it doesn't necessarily blow your silk. It only does if you just really, really run. And I'm not running into her. You certainly can't even hit her. Chakra is a warrior, true to form. Yeah, you got that right. I got my lightning speed now. Let's get used to this. That delay is way too slow, though. So I definitely can't charge. It's not like I gotta just randomly attack. Dice! Ow, no dice. Spawned on me! It's the #1 feel bad in this game. They spawned on me. What was I thinking that she'd still be there? Do a diagonal hit. Dice! It only got one hit off, though. She got me again. Double dice! Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Welcome back. Also, in this wide flat arena with no hazards aside from Chakra herself. Yeah, but it's just wide open. There's nowhere for you to dodge. They're like, get away from those. Her aim is incredible. Oh my god! I hate teleporting bosses. Damn it. Oh, I somehow got away with that? Slow down. Take a breath. Do you breathe? Good God! She really does not need to do double damage here, just unnecessary roughness. I didn't even notice she was doing double damage, because I'm just used to everything killing me that fast. So game is forgiving here? Oh yeah, the game is being forgiving with this teleporting hits for 2 boss. I wonder if I'm even using the right ability. She's so lucky I don't have any, God damn it. Shards. Just never stop moving. And hope she's missing. Do the chakras hit for 2? This feels like random luck. The timing of that. Dice! I'm telling you, random freaking luck. My God. Oh! Criminy. No. You're done. Oh. Oh. I used poison cogflies, and I think her rings here, because she is so quick. Oh, you think her rings deal 2 damage because she's fast? That is unnecessary roughness. Throw a flag. Random luck when you don't have the shards to spam tools. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't have any shards, so I couldn't spam tools. That's just a bad system. I've mentioned it before, but it is just a bad system where you have to grind to basically play the game. And that's so stupid. If they intended for you to always have the shards, they should have not charged you for them. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you had the time for it. Duel with chakra? No, I'm assuming we're done. Answer to your testing. She'll away. Did she just, like, forever duel then? Is that her thing? That was scary. Well, now we can fast travel to the other area that wants us to... I should have switched my stuff over. Let's get this back in order. Back to explore. Ava! We are going to the Grand Bellway? Yeah, because I think that's the city that had that other quest for us. We only got to beat her once, thankfully. Now she will show up in the High Hall's Gauntlet. And that's what we're gonna go do as soon as I turn into whatever this quest is. Alright, let's go. For Shrine. Because they changed all the names. That's just unnecessary convolution. See, I don't even have enough tools to even begin trying to do that quest. So, like, right now, if I weren't about to spam cheat that quest, is that bug that she's trying to help just dead? No, they're alive. Let's turn in the Broodmother's Eye. The Wailing Mother wish granted. Heavy Rosary Necklace. Nothing here. Hello? I can string up 80. But I don't know what I need to Surely it's worth the peace of mind. I don't know how many you lose for this, but sure. Go ahead. We're here. Thanks, shopkeep. Alright. We are going to the High Halls, which I believe we want to fast travel to get to. Hornet just decides to jump the wrong direction, we're in trouble. We even discussed this once. I think we agreed that having the tools would be only replenishable once you sit at a bench and removing the shards entirely. So they are only good in that instance. Yep. The only good they do is make you not want to use them because they are something you have to grind for, which is just bad. It's just bad. Like, I don't know how you can even argue for this system. Any video game mechanic that encourages you to not use it, it's just a bad system. Alright. Boing. Oh, hi. Poshanka, here we meet. High atop this twisted steel structure. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you too draw closer to your trail's end. With my own task now resolved, my rings call for combat. Hornet-wielding needle, shall we fight forward together? Ayah! Gladly I will accept your aid, Chakra. Let us cut closer to the Citadel's haunted heart. Hornet-wielding needle, beside you I will gladly raise my rings. I kind of wanted the ability to latch onto a wall and not have to keep jumping, you know? Because we're gonna hide and let Chakra do this. We tried it before. You saw it. I gave it a legitimate effort. And you know what happened? I died in the 10th phase. The 10th freaking phase! Where they brought 2 bosses at the same time. Which is unfreaking fair. I'm assuming we gotta fight our way for a bit before Chakra even acknowledges that we're doing this. That was nice. Fill her up. There we go. I'm gonna help her for now. Especially with that thing. We have no tools this time, and last time I think we made it because of tools. Luckily, she can't die. Nice. Forgot how stupid this gauntlet is. Let's get those for sure. Beat them up. Here we are. Get him. Whoa. Oh! At least I'm gonna do this honorably. Ah! No. Ah! My God. Yeah, we're halfway. Isn't that sick? Let's just heal. Oh, God. Projectile, guys. It's for 2. Monsters. No! Okay. My God, it's insane. Gauntlet. This truly was designed for you to get your teeth smashed in and have to summon somebody. You had to. It had to be. Come on, go down. Okay, here we go. What the hell? Oh! Ah! Oh my god, never mind. Honorably? Who needs honor? Ah! Chakra, get one of them! Just get one! Chakra, just get one of them! I swear! They're going for me! They don't want her! They can't seem to get me here, so... I'm fine. Yeah! Whoa! I did it. Jesus. Well, Chakra, luckily they didn't even realize you were there, killing them. That was horrible. Fighting the small ones is easy, just hide when the big guys come down. Yeah! It was designed for you to have help, but good luck figuring that out on your own. Yeah, there was like no indicator that you could have gotten help for this. Bacana, a battle well won. The haunted bugs have been defeated and the way forward is yours. Let us meet again soon away from this dreadful citadel. At least it's over. At least it is freaking over. Something in the background opened up. Do not make me fight some more. Visitor, now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. The conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim, you shall likely be the last to receive it. Can I take this? No. Objective updated. And now, we somehow moved to the Cogwork core. How exactly? I don't know. Also, we have this one boss down here we couldn't beat in the slab. So that was one thing we didn't do. I don't know if that's necessary to get into Act 3 instead of just sticking in Act 2 and ending the game. Because we don't want the game to end. We want to continue. Well, we don't want to. But that's the way to get to the true ending. The way the silk spool is set up like an IV line. How is he using it? Yeah, I was wondering that too. Actually, I think we want to drop down. Let's sit first, because we're right here. Yeah, I had no tools. No shards whatsoever. Alright. Now that we're... Oh, right, I gotta switch my stuff over. I don't have my compass. Gonna need that. Kind of wish your compass would work, even when you couldn't, like, you don't have a map. Like, I want to see it moving around on nothing. Remember the Unraveled? That's what the conductors are. Yeah, he did look like that, didn't he? So he's being raveled. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello. So it is done, my wish granted, before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? So I was supposed to do this before and have he wishes for you to kill the Cogwork dancers? Not I, warrior, for this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. Multiple bugs fused together with silk, forced into their shells to prolong life. Ew. That's what I get for not reading all the bestiary entries. I was just convinced that the Unravel was just a clever little Resident Evil reference. I mean, it still kind of is, isn't it? His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dare not visit. Even as our lands fell to thread and ruin, instead I wasted. A coward cage too weak to witness his grace, bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolidation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. That's sad. But alright. Well, the way up is, like, that-a-way, and that's not gonna work. So, I don't know how we're supposed to go up. Maybe there's another way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So there's an area above us. Oh, Memoriam? Maybe Memoriam connects to it? Because we're supposed... Yeah, no, that's way too far over. We're trying to get into this. That's the last area. So there's like an ability I'm missing. Maybe that ability I get from the Lost Sinner? First Sinner? No. Lost Sinner. I'm mixing up Dark Souls 2 with this game so many times. But that's truly the last thing I haven't done on the map, I think. I believe I've done everything. Now, there are some... What are they called? These I can still find. These things. Spool fragments. Also, what are these? Silk hearts. I need another silk heart, whatever that does. Crystal, welcome! First Sinner. I was just gonna go down to the lower half of the core and go right. Lower half of the core and go right. Okay, thankies. Crystal, hope you're feeling okay. Lower half of the core and go right. Well, there's something I didn't open. Maybe, just maybe, that's it. Lost Center is the pushover boss made unnecessarily hard because you're in a dark room. Yeah. Well, that room isn't even dark if, you just... Of course you hit for 2. The room's not even dark, if you just light the, oil beforehand. Nice. All the way down to the bottom? Iris just said lower half, I'm not sure. It's the goddamn White Palace again. Though honestly, it looks a lot like Path of Pain to me. Cool. Why didn't it go down all the way? Ren. We have opened that thing. And that goes lower. Maybe necessary? I'm alive. Oh. Just hoping that you're starting to do better from your surgery. It's not dark, but if you didn't light the oil outside, your targeting just refused to work on her. Right, which makes sense. You gotta open that door at the top half you were hitting. How to do that? Who the heck knows? There was a door that dropped below. What's this? Okay. Gives us some shards. Still bleeding a lot. exited? Okay. This double jump is going to save. Oh my god. Why didn't I start there? Huh. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I'm bleeding a lot too. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I really hope you're not losing too much blood. You got me a bit worried there. Well, you can lose a lot through your nose. Jesus Christ! Just go back to the bench to get me up top. Just go back to the bench. I got infinite homeward bones. Just go back. Go back. Damn it. Alright, let's figure out how to open this door. I don't know how you would ever know to do any of this stuff. So that's our door. To get there, we're just trying to go down and around. Keep losing my breakfast and it keeps reopening. Yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry. That is gross. But there's nothing you can really do about it, unfortunately, outside of drink a lot of water. You just hope. Oh. Nice! Hope you're able to keep something down. It's a shame you're getting nauseous from it. That's weird. Okay, we opened this. So maybe this was like part of it. Maybe this? No, we've done this. Maybe I haven't gone up. So to go up. Forget it. Just forget. I'm still gonna forget it. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Give me a spool fragment? Is that what you're gonna do? Be amazing. Because I won away. I'm one away. This is really high up. Oh, we did a thing! Oh! I didn't realize this was the wall. They gave me some nausea stuff in it, so it's been a little better. Oh, there was an arrow pointing up. What did that do? The hell did that do? Should we jump in the hole? Oh, it might have made it, an elevator? Dude, I don't know. Oh, it's one of these. Junk. This better not be more White Palace nonsense. It's exactly what it is. Of course. I thought so. Shortcut! Yay! Shortcut! They even look like the White Palace monsters. He just goes forever. What? Oh! Ha ha ha! No! No! Penis Mickey! Yump. Yump. Probably should have took that halfway point. Whatever, here's my halfway point. Alright. What if I, okay, that works. Okay. God, I hate this place already. I try and play some wilds. Why would you do that on purpose? Well, see how I can see the screen. Ugh. I would recommend something less intense than wilds, really just be a little easier on you. I agree. Also, something that you might enjoy. Something that a person may do on purpose. Cool. This better be a shortcut. I don't see how it is. I want a bench. Bench me! Of course! Hit! Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Now what? Ah! I hate this! Huh, huh! Oh my god! It's not White Palace, this is Path of Pain. The only difference is, there's platforms, so... I guess that's the difference between the White Palace and the Path of Pain, though. I hate this thing. Hits for 2, and he just keeps on attacking and running and running. My favorite oil boil signature. Yeah, I heard, Mog Gazios is coming back. Game, have you ever considered the concept of mercy? Give me some silk! Come on. It's a puzzle! After all this, a goddamn puzzle. Ugh. And I need to shine these lights on something? What the heck am I doing? Is this the 3 melodies? We're at the top. I made it. What the heck did that do? What did that do? Maybe there's an image that makes sense if the lines line up. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a picture somewhere that I have a reference to? I could fall in that. That looks safe. I don't want to do any of this again. You realize where my bench was, right? All the way back. No, no, man. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Somebody gotta tell me what on earth is happening right now, because I feel like if I screw up, a bunch of monsters are gonna come out. What if I push the... What if I push this? This one's a lot more simple than it looks. The top section had unique pattern of lines, so start from there and line them up. This looks horrible. And it truly kind of is horrible. Alright. Alright, still not lined up. 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 No, none of these line up. Meaning I must have hit the top one. And if I hit the top ones, I'll never know how to do this. This is so stupid. All right. I don't know which one's supposed to be at the top. How about over here? Let's try and line this up. None of them line up with this. Not one. Okay. So let's try this one, as if it's the top. Nope. Almost. Actually, that one kind of did. But it started a new note. I don't know if that's allowed in the damn rules. This one. It kind of does. And it kind of lines up with the one below it. But like, this line stops over here. So, like, what are the damn rules? How do I know that's okay? Like, this lines up a little, but not enough. What about that? Fourth lever is the top. What? How do you know which ones at the top line up with what? They all turn. Yeah. Well, fourth lever is the top. What? Are you saying over here? What? Make this go away. It makes me mad. Just like the rest of this stupid puzzle. I just wanted to hear it crash. It's not even lighting up or anything when I get it right. If I got it right. Who knows? Each column has 4 levers. Thanks, Cameron. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's right! Each column, the 4th switch at the peak of each one is the top I'm referring to. Well, yeah, I understand. But if I've already hit some of them, I never know which ones are actually supposed to stay there. Think like music notes. Music notes you read from left to right. You don't read it top to bottom. I understand they look like music notes. There are 4 columns. Yep. So there's 16 damn things that I can hit. There is a song in the Silk. If there's something inside, like, a pattern somewhere in something that I have, that'd be clever, but this game hasn't been clever, so I really doubt it. No, these already light up. It just says search for the mechanized core. Alright, we found the mechanized core, and it sucks. I'm about to look this up online. Just, like, show me the picture. Because none of this is like... This one doesn't line up even a little bit. Let's try this one. They don't line up even a little bit. I think I'm starting to see it, though. It's a trial and error puzzle. I think I'm starting to see here. This puzzle is awful. It's not even a puzzle. Trial and error isn't a puzzle. Jesus. This almost lines up. This is super close. Alright, I'm gonna keep that one. No? I heard a spooky sound.
It is me.
You disappointed in me?
No, why would I be?
That's what it sounded like. You're like, it is me. Here to help this idiot. It's the closest one we got. I'm having lots of fun! And sarcasm. What's going on? That doesn't work
So like I haven't tried to figure out what the whole music note thing is, because you know how with some music notes you have a bar going across the top. making a larger note, that's kind of what you want to do here. So the very top one, you don't want any more lines going up from there, and then you just work your way down.
Okay, so I got the correct top one. Jeez Louise. How do I know any of them are right? Like, does it light up and show me, like, you did it? Or you just guess until...
The lever and platforms will break around that column when you get it right.
Okay. This looks so close, though. I don't know how to get this closer. Like, this doesn't line up perfectly right here, but it's close. Maybe there's a better one. No. 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 That's the closest one. That's... Oh my god. I'm gonna spend the entire stream in this freaking room. This is... No, that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I can't get up there and see.
For the top one on that first column, is that the best one that you can find?
There's nothing that comes above it. So yes. That one... No, none of them have stuff that comes above it. How do I know which one's the right one? Oh, maybe the top one's wrong. Maybe they're all wrong.
No, the very top, which is the fourth one, always has one unique pattern among those.
Oh. Wait a minute. This connects. Oh, but that one on the left doesn't connect. Okay. Let's try this one. This is horrible. Alright, can't be that. This is the one that I tried before.
Canadian needs to jump in and help us stupid Americans yet again.
She's trying. Oh my god. I need a picture. This is terrible. I'm gonna be in here for hours. At least there's no monsters in here. Could you imagine? They put monsters in here at the same time that, like, keep spawning. This is the first one we tried, and it's not right. Somehow it's not right. I don't understand how it's not right. This is the closest combination I have. Maybe the lower ones are what's wrong. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the lights. I didn't think I'd be stuck in here for so long. That's almost something. Come on, just do something. Oh. It's like the game suddenly gave me a combination lock and didn't tell me the solution. There's no clicks or anything to listen to mechanically in the game. There's just no hints whatsoever, and they're just like, open the lock.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm done with this stupid puzzle. I'm looking up a picture.
I'm actually grabbing some pictures from a video.
Oh, if you got that, you post it in Discord DM, and I will work from there. Because this is horrible. Let me see here. Where is... There's your DM. I would actually expect enemies to spawn the longer you spend in here. Yeah.
No, thankfully not.
Let's try this one. Again. Oh, hey, that lines up. That actually lines up. Oh my god. I might have progress. Oh my god, I did it. I did it! 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 I did it!
Oh, you got the first one?
I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This is the worst. This is the worst. Here, I got the combination right here. Picks up Sledgehammer. I got the combination right here. Returns game to Steam. It's been 40 hours. I reached a puzzle that was completely unfun, Steam. I want my money back. No. Ooh. Ooh. This one's looking spicy. Never mind. I think I can do this. Oh, ka-chink! There's number 2. And it's all coming together just by random happenstance. Right, there's 4 of these! There's like no way to know which is the one that...
Yeah, I'm looking at the third one now. Okay, third one's pretty easy.
Oh, yeah. It's assuming you know what the correct top one is, you know? Like, if you don't know what the correct top one is, it's just a damn trial and error game. Hey, Sans the Skeleton. Hey there, Buddy Chumpel friend, Buddy Chumpel. Alright. Hi. Ooh, hey! That lines up. It's just trial and error till you get one that finally lines up. There we are. Okay. I mean, too little, too late, isn't it? Oh, is that the top? Is that the top?
First one is top, second one's bottom.
Oh, well, it's too late. I already got it. This doesn't line up. Maybe just one on the right? That's not gonna work. Just one. 2 in the middle. Alright, yeah, I thought so. It's this one. Come on, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Alright, least fun video game puzzle I think I've ever done.
Oh, you got it?
Finished. I will step on the thing and play my needle in. Never mind. No! No! It's not a boss fight.
It's
no
not a
way.
Boss fight. It's not a boss fight. I promise you that.
Like, she's doing her boss fight pose. Okay, needle in time. It's a song! Played with Silk. Learn the Architect's Memory, part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Well, we got an achievement for that, but now what? Okay, yeah, now what's the thing? Do I just leave? Game? What do I do? Oh, I have to go back to the middle now and play it there?
If you want to go finishing Act 2, yes.
Am I done with... Like, am I gonna go to 3 if I do this? Or is there something else I still have to do?
There is a side boss that you can still do.
Can still do, or need to still do?
That you can still do. That is entirely optional.
I just want to know what's required for Act 3. It kicked me up here! I gotta go... Oh. I got my masks back, though. I guess dropping down the White Palace should be easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dropping down's a lot easier.
Ah! Alright. Kinda want those. Why does he have a shield?
So technically, that if you're wanting 100%, I learned that what is needed for the 100%
Yeah.
is more so tools and other upgrades.
Okay, so there's more I gotta do.
There's a lot more tools you can get, yes.
Well, I guess if you can help direct me to that, I will do it. Oh, Jesus, I can't go that way. Oh,
Yes,
Jesus!
I know you want attention. My cat.
Meow. Oh! Land on any cow. Ren. Okay, something to stand on.
I'll be right back really quick. I just gotta go grab her some food.
Is that what the cat says? Oh, supposedly that's a shortcut. Okay. So I guess I am not supposed to be listening to this just yet. Only thing I know I can do is, well, we finish everything by going there. Yep, Farloom's Crown. Play the threefold melody before the statues at the Citadel's heart. We'll end Act 2. We're finally there. Even Darksiders 3 had better puzzles than that. That game has lousy puzzles. She does have a very demanding cat. She must. Alright, so, there are spool fragments I could get, but, see, like, if I can get it in Act 3, I should do it in Act 3. I assume. Unless something really bad happens, like in, if you remember in Hollow Knight, after a certain incident, the Forgotten Crossroads gets really dangerous, and it turns into a late-game area, instead of being the opening area, which is kind of neat. We have a decent amount of money we're sitting on, because we strung all this stuff up. Oh, so it costs 80, but you get 60 out of the string. I see. You could find... What does this do? Silk Hearts will automatically regenerate some silk, attacking enemies to replenish. So I see, so I can have 2 automatic recovery ones. And I could find the third, wherever that is. I think I got all the mass shards that I can get in this act. I think. Spool fragment, 1/2 of an artifact left by the Weavers. Oh, this is also money, too. So if we have to go buy something, we got the money. I unfortunately know a place that we could go. I don't want to do it. But there's another boss we could go fight. That was fun. You gotta jump the frame you see him. Man, they're quick! So I like that feature in Holiday Crossroads bigger and more dangerous. Yeah, it's really good. I like that. Let's check if they have anything here for me. This person switched. Are they switching characters? Oh my god, a quest popped up. The Final Audience by the Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Hall's High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Well, I think we need to finish all the quests. I think I was told that you have to finish all the quests before you can move on to the next act if you want to get to Act 3. So let's sit our booty down. We're in a good position to go to High Halls, so let's try it. But if we gotta fight another one of those things, that's gonna stink. It's gonna stink. If it's in a bad location, too, we're in big trouble. Why, someone just basically put, like, a boss encounter on there, like, hey, I will come kill you. Come to my location.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, I found a quest. We're doing a stinky search in the High Halls to find our friend. Oh, hello! I am here, Gilded One.
That's fine.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate for all those enthralled by the Whispering Silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel. Both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Ow. Hey, it hit for one! Whoa! You're, not a good, option for the pogo, are you? Ow.
Second Sentinel? No, not really.
I'm still trying it. And I'm dead. So, that's a thing I can do. It might unlock something. Who knows?
For Second Sentinel, I know you beating him here. He will still be in the Citadel in Act 3, killing the extra big bads. I think when this entire Citadel just gets way more dangerous.
Great. That's possible? If you take a hit, Reaper's bonus goes away? Well, that sucks. Actually, Pogo's not so bad.
You ask, is that possible? Yes. Having gone through Act 3, yes, it gets worse.
Go down! Ow. No, I was so close, I think. Nice cross slash there, buddy. Yeah. It's the entire screen. I'll figure it out. That spinning slash, honestly, is the worst move.
Yeah, hello, Nail Master. Whatever you... What was the one Nail Master that had the whole spin move that started down on the ground, then went up? Yeah.
That didn't hit me.
But yeah, I guess while in the high halls, there's something else you can do here as well.
No, I don't want to be here.
Hey, do you want to get rid of a really annoying automaton? That's not this guy.
This is a good automaton. This one was helping me up to this point.
And after doing this boss fight, he continues to help you into Act 3. At least when you're here.
Oh, I hate him right now, though. How am I whipping?
Yeah, the automatons that steal your silk, you can get rid of them permanently.
Yay. That'd be nice. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, honestly,
Ah, damn it! That was it! I was so close!
I would not want those things in Act 3, honestly.
Oh, if that's a possibility, sure, I can get rid of them.
Oh, yeah. I would not want them in Act 3, because...
In fact, I don't even know why I'm suffering through what we're doing. I could have started throwing traps everywhere and hoping for the best since things were starting to go better. Why does it hit for 2? I can't predict the damn hurricane move. It comes out so fast. Damn hurricane move. Holy crap! Yeah, okay, that's the end of that. Oh my god. If only I had enough traps and stuff. I mean, like, I do, but I don't want to blow them here. Let's see, because we've also got that last sinner. First sinner? No, last sin. Is it first or last?
First sinner.
God, that hurricane jump! I can't see it coming! There goes that. There goes Reaper's ability. Cool. It didn't hit me, but okay. I'm gonna try a charge too. Take that. I'm glad that hits for 2. I'm glad that is so ginormous, this range. There goes my heal. Alright, we're dead. If that hits, you might as well just accept your fate. Oh, I'm alive. Alright. Hi, Jack. I'm doing good. How are you? This boss is horrible. I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Of course, the boss is horrible. Second Sentinel needs a good old-fashioned flamethrower for this fight. Yeah, why not? The hurricane move is horrible. You just start by taking 2 hits. The best I do is when I pogo it. Yeah, it just gets away with that damn move. At least you can get silk from it. They could have been really mean and said that automatons do not give silk.
Yeah, they were forgiving with that as well, with the king's molds and the wing molds in the White Palace actually giving you soul still.
Ow! Well,
So
they
they're
were still powered by
automatons in the
soul.
sense-
They were still powered by it, weren't they?
Nope.
I thought they were. I was healing. What the hell? Why didn't I? Fine, game. You just want to win sometimes. I understand. Figured they did that for game balancing.
It was the siblings in the abyss that didn't give you soul back because they're pure void.
This enemy AI is so much more reactive than Hollow Knight, I swear. I was gonna say, like, this feels like a really, like, powerful Hollow Knight boss, but it's hitting for 2. Which only really happened for the Dreamers, which was, like, a scarier version of a boss you've already faced, you know? So for the most part, you knew how to fight them. This is a new thing. You spammer?
Or it was a very late game boss, like the Traitor Lord in Queen's Garden, hitting for 2.
He's a rare one, but also he's really big and slow. Oh, he did not hit me! A stupid hurricane. Dice! No dice. Dice only saves you for, like, a few frames. If there's something else that's still there, you're gonna get hit by it. God damn it! Quit spamming!
I know one boss people absolutely dreaded in Hollow Knight, mainly because of his freaking floaty mechanics.
This thing's invincible. What the hell? It's invincible! I started using all of my traps in that 3rd phase, and it still just never went down. The only dream boss that did double damage was Failed Champion. Yeah, I just remember him being kind of tough. Like, oh, this is the opening boss, and they made him difficult because he's hitting for 2. It's arbitrary difficulty. I never liked him because of that. Traitor Lord only hit for 2 if he connected his claw attacks. Right, which he's big and slow. Like, you probably should have seen that coming. Alright, so I discussed this last night. We agreed that almost every enemy and boss doing double damage was not needed. Do it like in Hollow Knight. Yeah, just a select few need to do it. Everything hitting for 2 is like... If everything hits for 2, there's no point in giving us the amount of mass that you have. Like, now mass shards mean less, you know? Like, they mean half as much as they did before. The whole balancing gets thrown off if you double stuff. It's power creep in card games where they want like their new set to be stronger than the old set so people will buy it. So they make everything slightly stronger, but by doing that they ruin the balancing of everything. That's kind of what Hollow Knight just did. They made everything stronger to try to make the game harder, but by doing that they just threw the balancing off, and Hollow Knight had perfect balancing. At least I think so. Oh, this boss sucks. There's like no good strategy. At least it's not the Lost Sinner.
Either with only certain attacks like Traitor Lord and Hollow Knight, or double damage period like Radiance and Nightmare King Grim. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
It made them special. It made them special. Like, I feel like the only thing this game could do is make someone hit for 3. God forbid if it makes someone hit for 3. That's what makes me stop playing kind of thing.
See, it would do something like that if you had the barbed bracelet on. Then you take 4 masks of damage.
Well, sure.
Because that's great.
You voluntarily did that, though.
Yeah.
That's if you could somehow no-hit this boss. This thing's horrible. I cannot predict that damn move. I turned and ran, Hornet. You gonna do whatever you feel like instead of what I tell you? Alright, go, 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 go. I'm at the point where I don't even see myself beating this. God, the stupid hurricane. There's 4 phases? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God!
You got him?
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't care if it wants to be my friend. Kill it. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has this sentinel. Your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, gilded one? You mean to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. No, let it die. Kill it. That's my choice as a player. Kill it. Final audience, wish granted. Jesus.
You know, Cameron, what I agreed to was that at least like half the gauntlets, not 75% the gauntlet, but half them at least.
Of what? What? What are you talking about? That the game would do like 70% of the gauntlets all throughout, making the platform segments less relentless. Oh, yeah, the game in general, yeah, should have... You could still have the gauntlets, like Hollow Knight has gauntlets, but the problem is this one has too many, and the enemies hit for 2. I think the hitting for 2 is part of the problem. You fix that, the gauntlets don't feel as bad, the areas don't feel as bad. Some of the areas are pretty bad, but the areas are really bad because the enemy's hitting for 2. Accept the token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Oh, you gonna give me something? Reserve bind. What the hell's that? It's blue, an ornate artifact of the Citadel able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Oh, so you get 1 free heal? Even if you're out? It's kind of nice. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Not worth it. Wait a minute, am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Okay. We're going this way. You said there was something you wanted me to do here in the High Halls.
Yep.
What's that?
It's on a room that's directly to... It's at the left side of the screen that looked like a dead end. It's a little small room.
That tiny little, angled Lego piece room. I don't know how to describe it any other way. To get there, I'm gonna have to go...
Yeah, that is.
I don't think I can go up from here.
Directly left of the Sentinel's room, which you just were in.
Oh, thank God, that room. The one with the carriage?
Yep. There is a false roof near the entryway, which you can hit the little carriage thing to use a platform to boost yourself up.
Okay. How are you supposed to find this? Good Lord, how are you supposed to find that? Oh no. Oh no.
Just run past the automatons and like keep heading a path upwards.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
Yeah, just ignore them and keep going up.
I'm trying to go up, but I'm getting murdered in here. Everything hits for 2! Path upwards? Where the hell's it upwards? I can't see anything upwards. Now I'm dead. There was nothing to go upwards. Now I'm dead. Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw the breakable ceiling. Right where you died.
So do I have to move one of the carriages to get to it?
You might have to, or you can use the dudes to pogo up there.
Is there any indicator of where it is?
Yeah, it's a breakable ceiling where you're fighting them. Or
Look,
breakable
oh, I see
grate.
it. My God. Maybe it breaks for good now. Oh, and then it turns into White Palace. Excellent. We're in White Palace. Hit. Oh, the silk. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Now what? What have I done? Okay. What have I done?
So those automatons, they're called Claw Maidens. Now you will never see them again.
Why? What did that have to do with anything?
because they are extremely annoying, and in
No,
Act
no,
3, I would be absolutely horrified to have them there.
No, I understand, but what did cutting one random piece of silk have to do with them going away forever?
Because that's what was controlling them.
Okay, I'm just gonna take your word for it and move on with my life. A half or a quarter, just anything to reduce the number because it's ridiculous as it is. Yeah, it is. If it's limiting how much fun people can have with the game, then it's an issue. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Looking at my map, I have that boss in the slab. I have that area that I put a marker that I can't get to in the sands of Karak. I really just have the silk extender things to get because I don't have all of them. And I think they're all accessible in Act 2. I don't know if that's something that I should be doing now. Or because
they are all accessible in Act 2, yes.
Alright. Because we might want to do that, because if this is anything like Hollow Knight 1, things are going to get worse and scarier if I move and progress the story. So, I mean, I want to do that on camera. But at the same time, we got to do everything that we can imagine before we go ahead and do this. I did find all the fleas offline, by the way. So the flea caravan is now over there in Fleetopia. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Cuscotopia. We are going to probably go suck it up and try and fight this boss over here, as much as I don't want to do that. And
there is a boss in the Sands of Karak which is reachable. I just had to figure out how to do it. You had to go from the bench and down in the section where you have that marked, because there's a little thing you can hit that will create platforms that'll let you go all the way up that to where your marker is.
Really?
You just have to go all the way down, hit it, and then climb.
Is that something that I need to do in Act 2?
Yeah, because it disappears in Act 3.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go do that. And fight this awful boss in the slab. Which one do you think I should do first?
The ones in the Sand of Karak is a lot slower.
Everything would be a lot slower than what we had to fight in the slab.
Yeah.
That was the concept, the very concept of speed. Let's fast travel to that other one in the bottom left. Coral chambers. Ugh. This is rough. Alright. Now we're slabbing it up. Nothing feels nearly as bad as that boss now. I'm just glad I never have to fight him again. Oh, this is a secret, a mandatory secret. Isn't that just lovely when that happens? A lot of this map is like that too. In Hollow Knight, when you found like secrets, they'd always hide, you know, a relic you can use to get a bunch of money or something. This one, it's like, nah, it's the way forward.
You know, definitely for Act 3, it got so dangerous to try to farm shards that I'm glad I farmed a bunch of rosaries and put them on necklaces in Act 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just bought a bunch of shard bundles, and that's how I kept my tools up.
Yikes. Wow, that was a long fall. Oh, and there's no way out. Oh, that's probably what he's intended to do, actually. Force you down in here, so there's no way out except by the thieves. Wish you could break this. There. He deserved to die. We're just getting shards right now. Not many, but we're getting some, so I can sit down over here. Though there's nothing I can really use against this boss, even though that's really the way to win. Nothing else is fast enough. Let's see. How are we gonna fight this?
I did
Reaper's
use
too
Hunter.
slow.
I use Hunter here.
Builds focus with successive strikes. I don't even know what that means.
The more successive hits you do without taking damage, the more damage your nail does.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna die.
But it's because Pogo is not
Can't
so
pogo
great
anyway.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Like she uses some of Widow's moves, which can be used with Pogo.
We need speed.
You need speed and you need reach.
Oh, so I should switch. Which one's reach?
Long Claw.
I'm just blue. I'm at the color. Snitch pick. Yeah, it's a long claw. All right, we're gonna switch that. Oh, this boss is gonna be so bad.
I know Cross Stitch saved me here with some of her attacks.
What's cross stitch?
It's a counter.
You can counter?
Yeah, like how.
Oh
the
yeah, I
boss
forgot. I forgot I could.
Bosses flash and have that parry.
Yeah.
Hornet can do that too with Cross Stitch.
I forgot. Wait a minute. No, we needed to go up. That's not right. There's a way up. Okay. Let me go in here. Rocks. Now what? There's a way down. I don't remember how to find this boss.
No, you're going the wrong way.
Great. Cool. Extra 2 damage just to begin. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't even know where I'm going, so we'll figure it out so we can do this boss in just a bit. Blam. Wait, where did it go? There it goes. Alright. Whatever.
Yay.
I've returned. And I feel like we really should be going for those spool fragments, but anyway, I'll let you tell me what was I doing wrong here.
So from where you see like the little fly enemy after you come up from the bench.
Yeah.
You want to drop down one platform from where he is to the right side.
Okay.
And then you have to go up through the ceiling bit to get to the first center.
Huh. Maybe there's a ceiling. Yeah, that's it. Good thing I don't have to run this every time. Just a test in parkour.
Yeah, because it's a bind, a bind ability that you get from her, so it just drops you outside the cell.
Yeah, this is a lot faster. I'm not used to my pogo being weird now. At least I'm damaging her this time. I think. It's hard to tell. Every time I mess up, I take 2, though. That sucks. I actually got her to stagger. Hunter is the way. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like, you need that reach and you need the speed.
Mm-hmm. How did I miss? How did I miss? The only thing that's really getting me is the spider attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did she just do? She didn't just do an Artorias power-up, did she? What is that? She healing? Never mind, this boss before was unbearable. Now it's fun. This boss is actually fun. Now I know what's going on.
I think it was like the shock of just holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
What's up? First try. Ah, it's alive!
Phase 2.
Never mind, I changed my mind.
So, like, when she does that kind of power-up move, I think she is capable of binding her wounds and actually healing for a little bit when she does that. So you interrupting her, making it, because it makes the same noise as when Hornet gets hit while binding.
Yeah.
Also for
Whoa, that's enough!
the needles, I discovered that until they're fully formed, they're actually the
Destructible?
hitbox doesn't happen.
Oh.
So while they're still like forming and not totally fully outlined, you can actually run through them.
Oh, damn it, she healed too. Well, it's okay. She let me heal. Doesn't matter, I hit for 2. Go down already! No! I was healing! Oh my god, how far did I freaking get? The cake was a lie. Long grind time. I was there! She interrupted one of my heals by those random balls spawning on top of me as I was healing, and that was the determining factor. Instead of gaining an extra 2, I lost 2.
Yeah, she did. It's a move called Rune Rage. Pure Vessel did it too in the Pantheons. Except hers are smaller and more numerous.
Yeah, I noticed. I hate random attacks. At least her first phase is fun. I can get better at it now. Why do you hit for 2? That did not. What? You can parry those. Well, not parry. I wasn't parrying. I was, at least clashing her.
Yeah, you can parry a lot of her attacks.
I don't know how to parry.
It's frame timing.
Oh, just attack at the right time?
Yep.
Thank God, it's not a different button.
It's all about timing.
Alright. Those explosions come out so freaking fast! I thought I was dead. God, I can't dodge that. Oh my god. I had 4 masks, should have been okay, but if you get boom, boom, double shot, game's over. That's what I'm telling you. What's the point of having masks if you're gonna boom, boom, be able to hit me that quick? Just think parrying a Dark Souls, gotta get it, the one frame the enemy's about to hit you, except it's way faster. Yeah, and it's the attack button, which is not how it works in Dark Souls at all. Also, when you parry, you can riposte in Dark Souls. There's no riposting in this, it's just you didn't take damage. But neither did the enemy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can hit it, but it doesn't matter. If I had one of those controller input displays, you would know. Well, I'm pushing it. But it don't matter. Oh! It doesn't matter.
But most of the time I don't bother with the parry unless
Well, I'm desperate.
it's just by sheer luck, yeah. Or panic desperation.
Alright, on to the awful phase now.
Oh yeah, and contact damage for 1. With First Sinner.
There's nothing I could have done. Oh, thank God. You better actually be dead. Heal anyway. Don't do it a third time. Too many bosses do that gimmick in this game, and it's not even funny anymore. Except? Okay. Oh!
Nope, it is actually dead this time.
Thank God. You know, though, that's one of the 3 good bosses in this game, though. Still, I was going in dreading that. That was actually not bad. You just had to bring a fast enough tool set. Huh. Contact damage does 1, genuinely feels like a shocker. No lie. Wait, what the heck did I get? Oh, right, we're in nonsense land. At least there's not like lava filling up as I'm doing this. But there are unique enemies. Isn't that great? But I don't have health, so I think I'm safe.
Yeah, no, you don't take damage in memories.
There's enemies, so that's strange. Maybe I can kill one. Add to the bestiary.
They're actually enemies that you fought before. They're just, this is the dream. You're following it.
Boom. Secret in a dream that you can only go into one time. Yeah, you can't hit them. Inspect. It's like one corrupting thread changed that little enemy into the boss, I guess. And, what have we learned? She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied. Found the Silk skill, Rune Rage. Oh, right. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. And I guess we're using that now.
I wouldn't.
Well, it appeared on here, but pretty much all the late game ones are just, like, not good.
Rune Rage especially, because I've learned that it has the same kind of mechanic as the bind, whereas that if you get hit while channeling it, you lose all your silk.
Oh, there's always a horrible downside to these things.
Or at least like all the other silk skills, they only use a certain percentage of silk.
Yeah.
And they're not channeled abilities. And also, like, the appearance of the runes is completely random. You can't reliably,
Oh, yeah.
have them appear where you want them to appear.
Let's make a few of our little crusty guys. Well, a couple, I guess. We have 2. We're gonna switch, I don't know. I don't really use any of these, but I'll put the Red Storm on. And switch back to, I guess, Reaper. I feel like Reaper was supposed to hit harder, but I don't notice it hitting harder at all. Could just be me.
It's just a safety crest because of the bind skill. Hunter hits harder. Architect hits harder.
Well, I don't have anything over there, so maybe we will be Hunter for now, because I can't do anything with Architect, because I don't have any shards at the moment. We don't want to go super fast. We want our compass back. And the belt can switch for the Magnetite Brooch, right? Shin Megami Tensei. And
Yep.
yeah, we're just going to stick with this. So, oh, that map icon can now go away. I'm glad we beat that so quick. That was horrible. It was great, but it was horrible.
The first encounter was, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yes. Yeah, I had a Reaper on, and I was using the slowest thing. I was like, this is not possible. So, we can go explore that other area in Sansa Croc, but honestly, what I think is more important right now is to figure out where the last silk thread extender thingers are. I'm right next to a fast travel, which is good for us.
Okay.
And since everything is probably going to get scarier in Act 3, I need to round them up now. Meaning, let's pull up the map and see how many I have. So, well, I don't know if that's going to help. Oh, also, do you know where I can find another Silk Heart? Or is that not an Act 2 thing?
Oh, it is in Act 2. You gotta beat the boss that is up the elevator in the center of the Citadel to get your final Silk Heart.
The center of the Citadel? I didn't know there was a boss there.
Yeah, the one that you got the melody for.
Oh, so do the melody. Okay, so it's probably the last boss of Act 2.
Second to last, yeah.
Okay, well, I assume as soon as I do that, it's going to activate a chain of events that's going to end everything. So let's save that. Maybe by the end of the stream, we'll be able to get there. That's our goals, get into Act 3 today with everything wrapped up.
Okay.
Spool Fragment, that's the name of the thing. We got to find these, and there's like 38 of them. Meaning
18.
18? So, okay. That means there's 9 additional spool thingers you can get. If that's the case, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 3. Right? Yeah, I'm missing 3 of them. Great. Okay, we gotta figure out which 3 of the 18 I'm missing. If you have a guess.
I
That'd be
am
great.
pulling up the list. I
Yeah.
know.
I could pull up
Cover
the list as
4.
well. Or if you have a link, you can send it to me so I can take a look at it, because I might have an idea. I don't want to stay behind this guy doing his stompy stomps, but maybe you guys enjoy it.
I got a link.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. Let's visit site. Leaving Discord. It's okay.
It shows you the location on the map as well.
Okay. Alright, so this is probably going in order, so let's jump to the bottom and work our way up and assume that that's the least gotten ones. Memoriam in Coral Chambers. Have I been in there? Locked behind a platforming challenge in Coral Chambers. Well, let's pull up your damn map. Alright. Coral Chambers, Coral Chambers. Wait, no, 2 Coral Chambers, so it's above this? Oh, it's in Memoriam, I see that, okay. In that large room to the left. I don't know if I have that or not. I'm not gonna
It
know.
would be near the bottom corner of that large room.
Yeah, I do see that, so if I was to fast travel, I'd have to go to the Grand Bellway and then travel up to the top.
Yep.
But I've been
Grand
in the
Bellway,
room.
then to the Memoriam elevator. Yeah, you've been in the room, you just probably haven't gone all the way to the bottom.
Maybe. We'll find out. Figure if I check these in reverse order is the smartest thing for us to do to minimize time, because I've probably gotten the early ones. Hold on. Just so we don't have to travel multiple times. Because there's not going to be a bench near where we're going. Memoriam. Yeah, that's got to be the one. Alright. Is locked behind a platforming challenge. Make your way through the region, climbing up and circling back until the path lets you onto a vertical chamber. Enter the room below the Ventrica station and drop down the shaft. Activate the Drifter's Cloak before reaching the bottom to avoid the thorns. I see. So it is a platforming challenge on the way down.
Yeah, and like at least like for this site too, like it gives you like what you're gonna expect to do here.
That's nice. Polygon's pretty good. Alright. This is looking familiar. I think I've done this. I'm pretty confident we've done this. Yeah, I'm gonna say I did this one.
Don't think you did actually, because you
You think I gave up?
were. I think you panicked at that first jump with the thorns, because you're like, how are you supposed to reach that far? You thought you were missing an ability.
Okay, if you say so, because I remember getting down here. How am I supposed to stop there?
Or claw line double jump in the second bit.
Yeah, you're right. I just keep messing it up. Yeah, just claw line from the wall. Oh, yep. Good thing we didn't turn around. You were right. I got spooked. Alright, 2 left. Oh, God, that's a big, humpy moss ball. Oh, boy, he's... He's
a thick boy.
He's having some fun with a pillow. We're gonna Alt-Tab for a moment and, gonna look over here. Let him mind his own business. Oh, God, stop looking. Stop looking! Alright, spool fragments. Okay, you buy it from the Blasted Steps. I believe I bought everything from Grindel Okay. Hidden cave in the deep docks. Why are there two different pictures here? Oh god, he's still going at it. Oh my god. Finish your duty already. It's even making that nasty sound. Like, oh.
Look at him undulate there, so squishy.
Deep docks. It's down here. Alright, is it the area above? Wait, hold on. 2 deep docks. Okay, so it's in this room, I think is what they're pointing at. I don't know if I've got that. I've been in the room.
I don't think you have the deep docks one, because there was a door that you didn't have, that you didn't have open.
You say so. Okay. We're gonna try and get
basically
here.
What you gotta do with the deep docks one is you gotta go down to the bottom corner where you see it cut off, and there's a false wall or a breakable wall to go through in the bottom, and then you go back up.
Let me see their map. Yeah, I don't see that false wall on the map, so it is somewhere here, and I gotta go up. All right. So now that we're here, oh god, him, doing his thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to interrupt you doing your business. Yuck. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Another one! You know, there was a friend you probably could have made on the other side of this wall if you weren't so insecure about, you know, hiding and doing that by yourself. But, okay. We all could have been friends. Or at least you guys could have been friends. Alright, that's busted open. We just gotta get back up. I'm gonna fight my way up instead of save quit because we need the shards badly. 1, 2.
At least let him finish, my guy.
I gotta move it so I can see comments again. I have this pulled up. Oh god. As soon as I'm in the elevator. We're going back to Grand Bellway so we can fast travel. Could have at least let him finish. How much more time did he need? Why does he sound so sloshy? I don't know. Alright. Did you get the purple balls tool here yet? Purple balls tool.
Oh yeah, there's a red tool in the memoriam.
I got a polyp pouch. Is that what he's talking about?
No, it's through the electric corridor with the purple tentacle things.
Well, a little late now. We're gonna have to go back there. Unless you want to go back there now. Should we go just do it now while we're here? We probably should. We're not gonna remember.
It is right outside the elevator.
Alright. Still feeling a little unhinged from playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night. That's unhinged? That could be quite unhinged. I understand.
When me and Mortis are describing like what our characters are saying to each other, because like we have a backstory to them being a part of this circus.
This room?
And just the weird stuff they went to have this back and forth debate about. Got a little unhinged.
Did I not go in here? Secret wall. Of course. Mandatory secret walls again. Is this a fight? Yeah, it's a goddamn fight. Oh my god. Purple balls! Oh! Oh, is that it? No, there's no way. There's no way.
It is very short.
Oh, that was it. Why'd they bother? Volt vessels. Electric purple balls. Alright. Well, that was worth our time. Never mind. Not horrible. Expected horrible, not horrible. Clearly, looking at the background, though, there's something horrible involved, though. I went to drunken parties with skeletons and a drag queen necromancer. When someone says, let's just say, normally they're trying to undercut something and they generalize it significantly. That's the opposite of what you just did.
He's saying that because there's a lot of expletives and
I'm sure.
sexual content.
I'm sure.
So, yeah.
Alright, we're now going... Well, sit our booties down again, I guess, because I did take a hit. By a hit, I mean two, because that's how the game works. Now that we're here, we're going to the deep docks, which was actually Farfields? No, there's a deep docks one. There's a deep docks one, but am I going to Farfields instead? I don't have the map up
Farfield's
anymore.
stag station is closer, because there's the breakable wall that you, I think you opened up that'll get you to that area.
Okay. Boom! Alright, I see it now. And now we can actually sit. Little booty rest. We drop to the bottom. This is probably the way out. Oh. This is the room. Maybe I go this way. Because it's from Deep Docks, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, I see it. We figured out that's definitely one of them. My own romance partner in that campaign perpetually wearing a dog collar. I thought you were going to say dog costume, and that's funnier. Woof. Who's ready for walkies? Do you want a biscuit? Come on. That's funny.
I mean...
It's not appropriate, but it's funny.
I mean, with what you're saying, she does seem to perpetually wolf a lot of her attacks. In other words, misses.
Wolf them?
A lot. Yep.
Found a secret path. It's taking me somewhere! Over the rainbow. Wow, that was close. Are we there yet? Oh, we're there yet. Like, right when I give up is when it shows up. Are we there yet? Well, we're there yet.
Are we there yet? Oh yeah, we are.
Okay. Well, I wonder why they marked it here on this map. That's not where it was at all. But what's funnier is my character is a dwarf who likes dogs. Don't just inherently say dwarves are funny. It's insulting. Spool fragment 16, we got that one. This one says 15 is in Song Clay. Let me guess, you buy it. You buy it. Alright, so I have that one. There's one in Mount Fay. Of course there is. Do we have this? You can see this fragment from Mount Fay's open area through those Silksong trees are like part of the slab. Probably because it's only accessible by the slab. From the Bellway Station. Go up and enter a duct. Do you think we got that one? I feel like we did.
I think we did.
I really wish there was a better way to mark in the maps if we've gotten these or not. So this one, let's go. Map's taking forever. It's right about here.
I
Oh,
wonder
Lord.
if one you might be missing is under the elevator in White Ward.
I'm
That's
missing
another one.
I'm missing only one. White Ward. Where's White Ward? Oh, here? Under the elevator. There's an elevator?
Yeah. Yeah, the elevator that you took down to fight the Unraveled.
Uh-huh.
There is a way to send the elevator up and you go underneath it.
Okay. Let's go try. If you've got it, that should be the last one. I think. Better be. Well, if we get an achievement, it'll tell us.
It's a spooky one.
It's a spooky one. Okay. Well, I don't remember getting something spooky. So let's hope that's right. Let's travel to Grand Bellway, move to the Coral Chambers, and move to White Ward from there. I believe that's the best way.
I just had... Yeah. Yeah, like how you get it, I'll explain how... Or the site also explains how I get it.
Oh yeah, I just don't have that pulled up, which reminds me I need to move this so I can see chat again.
Yeah, like I can read it off once you get there. Because I also have it pulled up.
That'd be great. Why am I going down? Why am I going down? We want to go up. Over. Right. That's the problem. We're in the wrong room. Booty time. Fur. Alright, get up. And fast travel. Grand Bellway. No, don't run. Oh, I always said A here on accident. There goes my silk.
Whoops.
It happens so often. Like, A. Why is that the skill that blows your stuff? Alright, let's go this way. Now we're going to Coral Chambers. I don't know if I marked this on my map of where we're going. But I'm just going to try and get into White Ward. It'll probably come back to me after that point.
Well, once you sit on the bench in White Ward.
Alright. Big guy hits for 1? What?
Yeah. A big enemy that actually doesn't hit for 2. He's just a doofus.
Let's see. Am I on the map? I must be. Give me all that stuff. I feel like even the little one should be hitting for 2. Just because everything hits for 2. It swings something at you, therefore hits for 2. Alright, bench right by the dead guy in White Ward. I don't remember how to get to this boss. Or really where I'm going.
Okay, so yeah, you're on the bench in White Ward now?
Yes, I am.
That requires a bit of acrobatics at the bottom of the elevator shaft in a spot normally covered by the lift carriage. Take the elevator down to White Ward and then go left. The path eventually leads you up and back around to the corridor that opens onto the elevator shaft. wall jump your way up, and stand on the button to call the elevator. Then immediately drop back down and enter one of the corridors on either side of the shaft and wait for the elevator to pass.
I see.
If the elevator's already at the bottom, though, you don't have to do that. You just have to hit the button and drop down.
Alright. Of course. Oh! It's just right there! Boom! Give me an achievement, give me an achievement, give me an achievement. Yeah! We got them all!
Woo!
Woo. Alright. We're done with that. And now, the map. What's next to do? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Go to the Sands of Karak and fight this thing that may not exist after the big thing that happens. And I think
Big Baba Booey.
I don't know what else we could possibly do. I feel like I've done everything. Outside of check each area to see if they have a quest for me. But that's truly it. If that's something that I gotta do, then it's something we gotta do. But we're almost there. We might hit Act 3 soon. Act 2 was so freaking long. Damn it, I just wasn't ready for that. What did you do? Just a woo. Woo. Alright, let's go.
Let's check. Yeah, I thought. Haven't done that.
Haven't done what?
I'm looking at the boss list, but it's like a boss you haven't fought yet, so...
I see, okay.
I'm just like not gonna say like what boss that was.
Alright. We'll have to find them. All of the money is mine. Alright, here we are. I'm gonna go back to the Grand Beltway, and while you're looking this up, I think I'm gonna check on each of the 3 towns.
Okay, yeah, so there's only one more boss here in Act 2 that you haven't fought that is in the Sands of Karak.
Alright. Actually, we want to go to the first shrine. Because shouldn't you get a, well, there are probably some Act 3 ones. I was going to say, shouldn't you get an achievement for completing all the quests in a certain area?
You don't. I've done every single quest and nope.
So there's no way to know. That's a shame. Wonder if I should throw my rosaries at this person, because I have nothing to buy right now. Yeah, let's do it, just to feel a little safer. Alright, and you know what? Let's kill this guy for another one. Ooh, Zaza, and what's his face?
Zaza and Garmond.
Yeah, the Gourmand. And he gives me some shards. Alright, hello. There you go. Basically fought him for nothing, but it's okay. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown? Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, the sacred few our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Ooh. Our first indicator of what Hornet's even freaking doing. Could buy some shard bundles since we're hurting for shards. I could. I have shard bundles. In fact, I've blown some of it, but like, I've never been at a boss where I was waiting and felt like I actually had to crack some of them yet. I've still not cracked a single one. Anyway, that was our first village. Nobody had anything for us. I should probably fight the boss first before doing this. But mainly because fighting the boss in Bilewater unlocked Chakra's quest. Everything online will tell you just have to buy the maps. They are wrong. They're dead wrong. Ava.
See, that's the strange thing too, because like I didn't kill that. I didn't kill that boss in Bilewater until after beating Chakra's quest. So
well, that doesn't make
I
any
don't know what unlocked it.
That's the thing that unlocked it for me. I came from Belheart, gave up because I had nothing else to do, and I was like, shoot, well, I guess I have to do this Bilewater thing. I beat the boss in Bilewater, and then Chakra wanted to do her quest. I went right back. Like,
yeah, I don't know.
This game is really weird. Alright, I could have spent some of my money here instead of blowing it, but I don't know. I'm gonna assume this place will be safe in Act 3 still. Should I?
Belheart, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I do have this. And we can spend this.
I do know there's also a bunch of the tools from the architect you haven't bought. Did you have the craft metal?
I do have a craft metal. I always seem to have one. We got another one of these. She paid us 159. Weaver effigy. Carving of Al-Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, and your name is sacred, Weaver Atla. May you be praised eternal. Alright. Let's see what the shop even has. A personal spa to regenerate your silk, I assume. And a gramophone. Or an 140 rosary necklace. Could go for a shard bundle, like 3 shard bundles instead of the rosary necklace. I feel like we're gonna need that. Alright. Well, there's nothing here for us to do. We're gonna go back to Sodomy Town and see how that's doing. Where's Sodomy Town? Here we go. YouTube's auto subtitles are gonna have a field day. They always do with my streams. That's probably why it hides my stuff. It's like, clearly this is not appropriate. And there's nothing here either. In fact, there's nobody even to talk to.
And yet I get ads on my phone if I watch YouTube on my phone for get an AI girlfriend. It's like And it's like it's always disturbing too because the AI, whatever image they're using, is cartoon characters.
Oh.
Underage cartoon characters.
Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Wait, are we going to Mount Faye, or where the heck? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. We wanted to instead go to Blasted Steps. I wasn't sure how to get here. Alright, I don't know if I should go up this way or the left way, but it seems closer. Actually, the right way, I think, was a shortcut we opened up. So let's go that way, because it'll take us to the bench.
Yeah, you open up a shortcut, though.
Okay.
Go there.
Oh. Even that gong noise from the bell pogo is bringing back bad memories of the run-up for whatever his frickin' name is. the last judge.
Yeah.
Brr. Or if I want this elevator, let's take it. Come on. Little bloodborne elevator. Alright, let's go. You know what? We're right by a bench anyway. I'm gonna kill these guys and try and get some shards. We fought a giant
yeah, and
one of those
I discovered the worms that are popping up from the sand there actually count as a bestiary entry.
So you can kill them.
Yeah, you throw a bomb into the sand and it kills them.
But you still can't land on the sand, no matter how many you kill, I assume.
No, yeah, there's still always more. Also, the maggot water and bile water, the maggots count for also another entry, which again, you just toss a bomb into the water and...
I don't have any bombs right now, but...
It's like fishing with dynamite kind of idea.
My god, this is tough. You need the enemies?
Nope.
Okay. Shoot! I feel like I need the enemies.
It's a lot easier to do without the enemies around.
Yeah. Either that or I'm just doing real bad.
Yeah, because you're stopping to attack them where you just gotta go climb fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. I just gotta go worry about killing the enemies. Or ignoring them.
That too, yes.
Whoa! Why'd that happen? I made it to the top and there was nothing up there. Excuse me.
Oh, there's a breakable... There's a roof on the right side once you hit the top.
Fun! Oh, this whole game. Fun. God damn it! I made it up there. How are you supposed to... Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's go. Okay, well I made it. But I don't know what I... Oh, let me guess, there's no bench. If there's a boss at the end of all this, I'm gonna scream.
There's not, but there'll be a shortcut that you can open up that'll be a much faster route from the blasted steps. Bellway. Once you reach the middle part.
Oh! I'm just gonna die. No, you... I shouldn't have this for a pogo section. We need to go back.
You get Reaper back on.
Yeah. Gonna get my big boy pants. I keep getting those AI girlfriend ads too. Way too much. Oh. You know, I don't know what the difference is. Does it know I'm married or does it care? It probably doesn't care, even if it knew. I even get ads, alternative performance pills for what? Don't know. They wouldn't divulge what it did. Just gave a fishy link and you expect it to be dumb enough to look it up. Yeah, that's concerning. That is very concerning. All right.
YouTube. At the same time, that's not appropriate, but here's an AI app if you want to chat with a very sexualized Gwen from Ben 10. The kid version of Gwen.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
That's not okay. Let's list all the things that are not okay and start with that. One down. How'd you survive getting... I smacked him into the spikes and he's just like, this is fine.
I ignore spikes.
I'm surprised there's so many platforming challenges that basically require you to switch your, Can you go up here? Yes, you can.
Not required, but it's like...
It's damn near
the diagonal
required.
pogo is just difficult to deal with in this area, especially.
Whoa, what am I hitting? What am I hitting? What the... What do you do after the second one? Maybe I go to this wall? Okay. Yay? Alright. Let's heal up all we can. How in the hell? It still sucks.
It really does.
Oh my god. Come on, jump! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Please just give me a shortcut. Don't make me fight. Don't make me fight. Oh, yes. Break this floor. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, so. This can go away. Now we have a shortcut. I wonder if I should just drop down now and make that my bench.
Yeah, I would.
Ah! Oh, it's totally safe, too. Ow! Ow! It's so safe. It's so safe. Dang, blasted. Ow! Steps. This is such a long way.
Shorter than going through all that platforming again.
Oh god, yeah. Not doing that again.
You just gotta go. You just gotta go straight up. You don't have to hit the little freaking seed things to make platforms.
That was bad. Yeah. Why is this game trying so hard for me to not like it? It's going well out of its way. It's overachieving in that regard. Let's see. No, we're still going up.
What is good is after beating this boss and going to the big building on the left of it there, that's another, that's a tool to check off the list.
Good. Oh god, it's still going. At least they gave us a shortcut. Oh my god, it's a big one. Of course you hit for 2.
Yeah, this section I just ignored and
Oh my god.
claw line all the way across.
Oh, it's this thing again. Again? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
you
you
said-
killed
I killed 2 of them.
you killed its mate. It's now pissed at you.
Oh. Ow! God, it hits so hard. Is it hitting for more than 2? It
No,
sure
just
feels
for
like
2.
it.
It's fast, is the thing. It's faster because it's Angie.
Oh, it's fast, alright. God, it's so far away.
Although the little spikes it fires at you, you can deflect them.
Yeah, I did notice I was able to deflect one of them. Run-up's long, but it's not terrible.
It's a straight shot, is the thing. And the enemies can be avoided.
Well, this guy who also hits for 2 on the way was a pain. He kept following me.
Yeah, I ignored him. I just ran past.
Yeah, running past this time helped a lot. Oh my god. Cool! At least he telegraphs where he frickin' is. I hit him, right? Oh my god! What's with the... No! Little ones?!
It has babies.
Wait, what? What? I got the dice and died. Explain. Did the dice only stop one of the 2 hits? That is absolutely broken if that's what happened.
Yeah.
Team Cherry, I want a refund. That is completely unfair. So if you get dice on your last hit, you're dead anyway.
Yeah, the only way you could have survived that is if you had the dice go off and the fractured mask equipped, which prevents critical damage for 1 time.
Let's all say it together. That's just bad game design. Which I don't understand how Team Cherry's doing, because Hollow Knight's so freaking good. But then there's this game. Ow. Ow. He also shoots at angles, which really stinks. I could try to be under him when he slows down, though. He can't seem to hit you then. Yeah, that's a strategy. I'm still getting hit like crazy, though.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful when he turns around to do the spin.
Even the little ones hit for 2? Hi.
No, like,
Kim, I can't.
hi, Kim.
Well, that smells good, whatever it is. Ow!
Focus!
I'm trying!
Focus harder!
She's yelling at you to focus, Alex.
Huh! Boom! Oh, that looks yummy. Boom, it be dead.
Yay!
I did blow some of my traps on it, but it's okay. It's what they're for. I got
Kim's
nothing.
speech helped.
There's nothing here. I'm so glad we wasted our time. Enter! We found a mysterious place. Oh, my little cogfly is dripping. Why is he dripping? Inspect! Maybe he's broken and that's the end of his low HP indicator or something like that.
Yeah.
Came in to give me power at the last second. Yeah, that luckily was the one that I won. The strategy there was when he appears and isn't dashing across the room, get under him.
The power of focus and food.
Focus and food. Team Cherry only saw the speedrunners, no-hitters, and challenge runners. Yeah, it really does seem like they designed the game for them. Wonder what that even means. Oh, well. Not walking through that.
There's not a boss here yet.
What do you mean, yet?
Act 3. There will be a boss here. Right now, there's no boss.
Oh no, it's the Abyss Watchers. Conch Cutter. Ooh, a bench. Nice, there's gonna be a bench by the boss.
Yep.
And of course it was hidden. That boss is gonna be an Abyss Watchers reference. I can already see it. Looks like you can climb up through there, but you can't. Alright. Wonder if you can go to the right. You can. No point to. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna munch for a bit. I don't know where we're going.
That was the last boss for Act 2.
Sweet.
And there's just gathering up tools.
Apparently I missed a bunch of stuff.
That's if you want to really push for the 100%.
I do.
Is to gather up all the tools.
I came this far.
Okay, let me grab a list I had.
Well, I might change my mind in Act 3 if Act 3 starts getting obnoxious. I mean... I might be able to do it. We'll see.
Yeah, Act 3 has a boss that is easily skippable. He is only optional, and the bosses don't count towards 100%. Actually, it's only like the tools, spool fragments, and other achievements that actually count for the 100%.
Oh, okay.
So if you find a boss and you don't want to do it and just nope the heck out, perfectly fine. You will still get 100% completion.
That's amazing. I'm sure they're working on extra stuff to make it like Hollow Knight, where there's free DLC that goes up to like 112 again, where you gotta fight them all, do a Pantheon. I ain't doing that. But 100% makes me feel better. I want to conquer this game. It's personal now.
Okay, seeing the tools here. I should have to see your tool listing game. I'm gonna compare this.
Damn it! Just blew my silk. Here's my red ones.
Yeah, just wait until I see it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, so you're missing Curve Claw, the Silk Shot, and Cogwork Wheel. So that's three red tools.
Yikes. Yeah, this is all my blue, if you can see them. I'm not gonna know them by name, obviously, because I don't even know what they are yet.
Yeah. Blue ones. You got the Druid's Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Got Reserve Bind. That's Act 3. What's this guy again? That one's going to be Act 3 as well. That's also Act 3.
Okay.
Okay, like one blue tool you are missing for Act 2. The other I'm seeing are Act 3 because you need a specific ability which only comes in that.
Got it. I'm assuming it's either flight or a super jump, because there's several things I've seen across the map where you need to just go straight up.
It's a super jump.
Yeah. Then I will move down. Oh, don't have nearly as many yellows.
Yeah, that is, okay. The only one you're missing from that is also bought from the 12th Architect.
Okay.
Just called the Scuttle Brace.
So there's a merchant I've been neglecting.
Yeah, the 12th Architect in the Underworks. But you need craft metal to buy anything from her. Or craft metal and rosaries.
Okay. How many rosaries do I need?
Have this and the... Yeah, because there's 3 tools, all that are bought from the 12th Architect here.
Hmm. Oops.
So that one's 200... Yeah, calculator. Plus... So to get those 3 tools from the 12th Architect, you need 3 craft metal and 730 rosaries.
Hmm. Whoa.
There is 8 craft metal to be found in the game.
Well, I have 2 right now. Also, I'm sitting on 4 memory lockets.
Yeah.
So there is a craft metal that I don't know where it is. We need to find that before we go to this person, and I need to get a ton of rosaries.
Yeah, I got another polygon link for all the craft metal.
Oh, don't drop it. Thank you. She came in to help and knocked
Oh,
everything
dear.
over.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to pull it up, but every time I alt-tab, it kicks me back into the game! Hollow Knight. Jeez. All craft metal locations. Buy one in Bone Bottom. Which one of them? We should probably go to the bottom of this list and work our way up again.
Yeah.
Alright, Putrefied Ducks. Opposite direction you traveled for the Broodfest quest. I don't know where the heck that is, but I'm going to look at the map, see if I recognize the spot that they're showing me.
It's over by Fleetopia.
Back corner?
Yep.
According to this, I've been there. I'll have to check the next one.
Wisp Thicket, I know you got that off stream.
Okay.
Because you asked me to help you find that one particular flea.
Got it. Wisp Thicket. Right. Looks familiar. Songclave Craft Metal, if it was from a merchant, I already bought it. Underworks
Yep.
Craft Metal. You need to defeat Trabio and use the Whispering Vaults elevator to get to the Underworks to reach this part. Enter via whiteboard. There's no other path to this side of the Underworks yet. Okay, this might be it. Unless you think I've done this on stream.
Don't think so.
According
I think
to what
when you get attacked by big guys here, so you probably panicked and ran.
It's right here, because I've been in the room.
Yeah, I know. Like, I had that happen too, where I've been in the room, but then I got attacked and I just noped out because I was on, like, 2 health.
Yeah, I see.
And it was the big guys. The big guys are hit for 2.
Of course they do. Alright, so we're gonna...
I'm just like, nope. I just ran. So I had to go back to do that one myself.
Okay. It's giving me hope that might be the one. Alright, dropping down. Gonna be safe. I lost my guys for it, but it's okay. Last steps. Why is the area so blasted annoying?
And the blasted steps.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna fast travel to the Grand Beltway. Because they don't have it on their map, but there's a fast travel point very close to this in the Underworks.
Yep. The elevator.
Alright, Underworks. We're gonna take this to the local bench, so I don't have to do this twice. Actually, is this the person we want to see anyway? Wait a minute, how do I get across here? Oh, you go
Yeah,
this way?
the merchant there is the 12th architect.
Okay, let's go
That you
see.
buy.
Because I gotta go to that bench anyway. Ah. Hello. Master, I've commuted with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, teachings born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my own. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your brood arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. Yeah, I didn't realize that they still had so much stuff here for me to buy. Alright, so, each one needs a craft metal. This looks like saw blades. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine, could be woven into your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. Oh, is that the thorns of agony?
Kind of. You, when you jump, it does a circular damaging attack around you.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Cogwork wheel. For such radial blades can build upon the idea. Flexible prosthetic. It would enhance the weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. I don't know what the heck that means, but okay. We've got
Hornet
two.
becomes Spooter.
Hornet is a spooter.
The scuttle brace basically makes her like run around along the ground on all of her legs.
Alright, 229. Let's pop one of these two.
Hornet does the crab walk, basically.
I didn't think they'd have more to say. Alright, so I have... Oh, I can pop another 60 and just get the cogwork wheel, but if we're here to try to buy 230, and I can't afford buying both of those right now, so I'd have to... 60's my way to get to this one. Alright, so let's try to buy both of these instead of this and the other one. I'm going to have to pop one of the 60s, and that'll get me there perfectly. So let's buy the circlet. And then... Crack. We'll crack this one open. Alright, now we're just missing the last craft metal to get the cogwork wheel.
Oh, I think there's also the tax that you haven't gotten yet.
The what?
It's another red tool.
Alright, we're gonna move our way down here, and to do that I gotta run to the right, and then drop down.
Although, to get the tax is just, you just have to complete a wish.
Wait a minute, why can't I go down? I didn't realize there was another wish I hadn't done. What's the point of that?
2 more.
Oh, thank you. More power.
More food.
Thank you.
No sour cream, though.
No sour. Oh, no! Alright, I can't enter this door area where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I have to go down and around. This is down. It's not gonna let me go around, though.
I think you have to go from the bench all the way to the big room on, from the bench to the room on the right or the left.
Which one?
Ah. I'm getting my words mixed up. To the big drop room on the left, you have to
Okay.
go from the bench.
Oh. I can't find a way out of here. Fun. We dropped you into a trap. Okay, no, not again. Alright, I still can't enter. Meaning there's no way in there. God, I hate the Underworks. You might just say that it's badly designed. I played me a lot of Metroid. I think the Underworks is badly designed.
It is a maze for sure.
Yeah, it stinks. Alright, maybe,
From the bench all the way left.
But that's what I did. Maybe
But
I
you
ride
you
up
don't
here.
drop down. Yeah.
Alright, so that gets... Oh, that's so confusing. Alright, so that gets me in here. I don't even remember what we're looking for.
We're trying to find a craft metal, but you
yeah.
have to get to a spot where it actually lets you drop down in the big room.
Alright, so I need to go all the way down to the right. I don't have my magma-resistant stuff on.
No sour cream? Yeah. Tragedy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately my chat's off. Just damage boosted up there. This is a long run up. No! Hornet! Alright. Just, ugh. Oh, I should have brought the magma thing. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm in the underworks. I'm gonna switch over so I can see chat for a bit. There. Orange just grows some extra legs and crab walks for the lulz. She grows extra legs? That's creepy. Well, at least I have it. So, is it just a thing that happens when you dash now? So you, like... I don't know, how does that help you?
No, it's when you're sprinting, Hornet does a crab walk on using all 4 of her limbs like extra legs.
Ew.
It looks creepy. She starts moving like the spider enemies. It's like, I don't like that. And
Just
also,
to be
it's
lower to the
just
ground?
not
What good does
lower
that
to
do
the ground. It really doesn't. People do not like the scuttle brace for any reason. They think it's stupid.
Yep, sounds pointless.
Like, I guess you move a little faster, but...
So you're saying you could combo it with the other one that makes you move faster? Eh.
Yeah, but when you're limited on tools, moving faster usually ends up with you running into whatever you're fighting.
Oh yeah. In a game with so much contact damage. Especially contact damage that hits for 2.
Yeah.
Kim brought me some tacos. Some sour creamless sad tacos. We're trying to not eat as much beef for my liver being messed up. So they're actually turkey. She hated the smell of them so much, but I don't think they're that bad. That's probably why she brought it to me. Turkey. No, turkey.
Oh.
My liver is bad. I'm not eating a liver. I'm gonna assume that's not going to help me. Oh. I'm gonna die anyway when I get in here. You know, I wonder if my internal game clock is counting when you have the game paused.
I don't know.
I pause because most Metroidvanias pause your timer when you pause. Even the old ones. Super Metroid does. Kinda matters in that one, too. You're trying to beat the game fast, you get a better ending. In a Metroid, your ending is based on how quickly you did it. Not so much how well you did it. Except for the 2 GBA ones. Those were really into both how well you did it and how much you completed. And how fast it was.
I know with speed running, like, I have to quit back to the main menu for it to pause the timer. At least in Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm pretty sure I can get it under 3 hours, as long as I sit at a bench that is on the path of where I need to go next. It cuts down a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm. Homeward Bone. Yeah, like, Cameron, for instance, well, like based on what she's saying, to do Dark Souls really fast, I sat at the bench by Andre in the Undead Parish, ran all the way down Blighttown, killed Quelaag, rang the bell, and Homeward Bone. Bam! You're all the way back up there, and you can run through Sense Fortress. Though the next thing I actually did after that was fight Sif, but still. Yikes. Fight Sif and Undead Bone, Homeward Bone again. It's just a good spot. A Homeward Bone, if you're not familiar, acts the same way as what Save Quit does in Hollow Knight. Safely puts you back at the last bonfire you rested at. And you keep your stuff. So, after this craft metal, well, in Rosary grind we gotta do, how many, tools am I missing?
There'd be attacks, self shot, so 2. That one comes after beating the elevator boss. Oh yeah, there's that guy. I think not that many. Like, a lot of these are just bought.
Really?
Yeah.
But I thought my merchants were all dry right now.
Did you remember encountering a ant merchant in Hunter's March?
No?
Yeah, that's where you're missing 2 of the tools that you just buy them. And only one of these has a wish attached to them. These other ones are Act 3 things that you need the super jump.
I do not remember. How did I get through Hunter's March and not find a merchant? So Cameron, the downside of doing that, you gotta make the run through Blighttown again later in the game to get to Bed of Chaos. And to make it even scarier, the Bed of Chaos run starts at Firelink, if you're doing it optimally. So you gotta run to Bed of Chaos, like the most lethal boss in the game, from Firelink Shrine. That's what speedrunners do. Because that way you can bone out as soon as you defeat it to Firelink and jump down the hole and offer the Lord Souls. Speedrunners tend to do Bed of Chaos last. I, in my runs, was doing Bed of Chaos first because I thought Bed of Chaos would be the easiest with a challenge run. I think I was right. So you think that gave me a mini stroke?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't picked up my speedrun I was doing on the Switch. That was so bad. But, all I've got left is Bed of Chaos and, Gwyn. Bed of Chaos is going to be scary. I'm going to take a safety bonfire just because I can warp by that point. And I already lost a ton of time on Seath and the gargoyles anyway. Yeah, Beta Chaos from Firelink. Well, you gotta do that because you can't rest at the First Lady. Or no, what's she? The Fair Lady. You can't rest there after you beat Quelaag. Then you gotta climb up. And the climb up takes longer than the run down. So boning is faster, unfortunately. I'm almost done, I promise.
All good.
Probably gonna wait for the lava and dash under this guy, smack him, and hopefully the other lava's not in the way. Oh, hear this. For, Four Kings on my speedrun, I had the stone armor I grabbed from before the Sith fight, and I forgot to equip it. So I fought the Four Kings naked, and I won on my first try.
You're just that,
I was that ready for them.
that locked in.
Yeah. I would assume from the first rundown, I think the Fair Lady Spawnfire would be a safety net. At least to practice. Because you need to donate humanity to get the shortcut to Isolith. Yeah. Well, yeah, you gotta go that way. But you're not gonna have 30 humanity by the time you ring the second bell. That's why you gotta pass her no matter what. Honestly, I think the scariest thing on that run is the Titanite Demon on the bridge. And of course, you know, no hitting Bit of Chaos. Yeah, you say Bit of Chaos for less, so you have 30 humanity. Also, kill a lot of NPCs for humanity. You just gotta get it quick. Man, my run would have been so much better if I didn't screw up the gargoyles in the beginning. Like, I lost the first time, so there goes one of your 3 gold pine resins down the drain. I said, man, that stinks, but I'm gonna try again. I go the second time. They kill me again. Same thing had happened. Like, I get the first gargoyle, halfway it's easy. Then he starts flying and staying in the air while the other one starts running up to barbecue the whole area. And by that point, it's too much chaos and you get screwed. 2 hits and you're dead. Because you're not wearing armor for this anyway. And then, third fight happens again. I'm out of gold pine resin. So I'm like, alright, this entire run is shot. It took me like an hour and a half just to grind to get a Black Knight Halberd. Like, oh well. Then I was like, you know what? It's personal. I'm gonna go fight them anyway. No buff. And I no-hit them. Like, are you kidding me? Four Kings is usually my first go-to for the lores, but I'll need to break that routine. Four Kings should be like one of your last. It's a DPS check, man. Why would you want that early when you can level up? Especially with how easy Nito is. Seath is really easy, too. Though, Seath was one-shot killing me on my speedrun because I had no armor. And just running on his spikes on the floor, the tick damage was instantaneous. I was dead immediately. Lucky I didn't get cursed. That'd be instant run over. Because I killed the priest who would remove that. for his humanity. So, okay.
Time for more nonsense.
Here we go. Oh no, I did this. Yeah, nothing here. All that waiting time. Darn it, I healed on accident. Alright, let's remove that one. That's not the one. We gotta find another one after all that time. Had I known I was that close, I'd have just ran in there. I did 3 kings on SL1. Of course, I was decked out in Havel gear, so you're probably right. Yeah, having the armor helps a lot. 4 kings usually my first go-to. Yeah, you gotta stop that habit. Also, if you're speedrunning ONS, you gotta stop fighting Smo first. Smoth, whatever. Like, oh, Super Smo is so quick. And killing Ornstein first is like 5 hits with only a level 3 upgraded Black Knight Halberd, which you almost certainly have level 3 by that point. That's what I had during my speedrun. So, he's 5 hits, he stuns on the second hit. It's so quick. And Smo takes a little longer than that. So you might as well not have like 2 fights that take a long time. You just want 1 that takes a long time. Also, but
other
Super
location
Ornstein Supremacy, you're the only one in the world who thinks that. Lord Bean, 25, welcome.
Blasted Steps. Could have one, and the next one after that is Deep Docks.
Blasted Steps. I don't remember one there. Piece of craft metal is underground in a little tunnel system. It's accessible via a narrow shaft under the first bell in the last Pogo challenge before reaching the last judge. I'm gonna say that's it. I don't think we went there. So I'm gonna look at the map right now so I can put that here. Abouts? Now, let's go back to where we are. Right. It's going to be a pain to get out of here.
Save quit.
That just puts me at the bench. Well, no, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We got to save quit. Yeah. Just to get to the bench so I can get to the other route to get out of here. Alright, let's close this out. I know Smo is better to save for last. Yeah. Well, on a speedrun? Darn it. Oh, yeah. Ornstein go down so fast. Also, he can throw you off, too. He's just, ugh. Alright, we save quit. We're back here. Let's, it's a shame I don't have a craft metal. But, it's just the way it be. It really do be that way. Just, can his faux fat butt. Yeah, he's actually really buff, isn't he? Like, they showed, concept art of what Smo looks like under his armor, and he's super, super buff. The armor just makes him look fat. I mean, it does the same to you when you wear it. It's just fat guy suit. Blasted Steps. Okay. Need my squeaky chair. We're gonna sit because we're not idiots.
That's because this place is dangerous.
Yeah. And, good, I'm using Reaper.
Yeah.
That was called a damage boost, my friends. Where do I find this tunnel? Maybe it's past here. Oh, there's a hole here. I think I've been in this. I think I've been in this hole. This looks like a familiar punishment hole. Oh no! I haven't! Or if I did, I just left it. The craft metal. Save quit.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! That's the one. It's the one. Hee hee. Woohoo! We're going somewhere to grind for rosaries. I need a lot. In fact, who? You know what? Irish, you're on voice chat. I'm gonna give you some math homework. So.
Well, I'm in a finance class, so I'm used to it by now.
Okay. Which, this shouldn't be hard. This is addition that a second grader could do. But I don't know the numbers right now. So, let's see. I'm going to travel up to where we were previously grinding for rosaries, up in the first shrine. I gotta buy that last tool from the first architect, or whatever their name was. And then everything from this merchant that I've never met. The ant.
Okay.
What's that total? I will grind for it right now. Oh, and I'm sitting on 4 times 60 of rosaries I can crack.
Hey,
That's second grade math. I didn't study. Cameron, that's why I didn't ask you.
Ouch. Okay, so that one.
Cameron knows I'm joking. I wouldn't say like stuff like that to a random viewer. It'd be so mean. You accept to be a mod, and I'm allowed to be mean to you.
You will need, in total, 760 rosaries.
Really? Is that it? Well, if I need 760, 60 times 4 is 280? 240? 240.
All I did for this is put on the thief's mark for the extra rosaries, and then with architect, just power attack the grand raids.
Oh right, I forgot about architect. I'm using Reaper still.
Yeah, you just gotta hit them twice with the power attack.
You mean the charge?
Yeah.
Ran the wrong way. Are we getting 32 per pop? That's pretty good.
Yeah, just with the thief's mark on, just be careful you do not get hit. Otherwise, well, you lose rosaries that way.
Yikes, well, I'm gonna get hit. I'd rather to be safe.
Play chicken with them, basically.
How many do you lose?
Like 3 or 4 if you get hit.
It's not bad. That's enough to justify wearing it. Alright, what color is that thing? Oh, we got the scuttle brace I can throw on for no reason.
I wouldn't.
It looks like I'm...
Thief's mark is yellow.
Beast marker, what?
Thief mark.
Thief's
Thief's
mark.
mark.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we need to change crests over, which means I just defeated the entire purpose of this. Architect. Okay.
And of course have the brooch on. And you can also farm shards this way if you want to put that on. Because they drop shards too.
Yeah, they're dropping 2. So you gotta hit him 3 times. I'm still getting 32. What's up with that?
I don't think you put it on.
You don't think I put it on? But I did. I put the Thief's Mark on. I thought I did. Well, I must not have, because I've been hitting. Nothing's happening here.
Yeah, if the extra rosaries
32.
glow white before they hit the ground.
Okay. Good, because I wasn't going to answer if you did ask me, because I'd have botched the math up royally anyway. Let's check this again.
Yeah.
Oh, I put an Ascendance Grip. Oops.
Whip.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Herpiter. You know what you're doing.
That's what I screw up. Yep, 3 hits. Ah, white rosaries. Now I get 50.
Yep.
Yeah, and I lost some there. But this should make up for it. Oh, they're not magnetized to me anymore. That's okay.
Yeah, you don't have the brooch on.
Ow. It's alright. It's worth it. This is quick. In fact, I probably don't even need to crack my extra rosary strings. We could just get to 700 and what was the number?
There are 760.
760. That's not bad. I mean, it
And
sounds
there's
bad, but...
There's 5 grand reeds up in that upper area. If you run from one side to the other.
Yeah, you're right, but...
The 3 are really close, though, yeah.
Yeah, just for the sake of safety, I liked running against these 3 guys. Okay.
I think you lose like about 13 rosaries if you get hit.
13?
Yeah, that time, yeah.
Maybe it's because I got hit for 2.
Yeah.
Because that's like my entire benefit.
But you are still getting more regardless.
Yeah.
More than...
Most of them I'm no-hitting, so that's okay. You put
Yeah,
the Thief's Mark on the crest you were on, and you switched to Architect without switching it on again. Ah, I see. It's what happened.
Yeah, like I said, play chicken, just...
I wonder if Cameron's behind on the stream.
I think it's just stream delay as well. Also, you're trying not to die. Because they hit for 2.
Mm-hmm. They hit for 2. Because they big. And they be hit for 2. Yeah, they only drop, like, 2 shards per. Kaboom! See, we're already at 678. We should just finish this off.
Yep.
Boom!
Because for each little run up you're doing,
Actually, I just need to kill
it's
one
getting
more.
you
Let's just run across here, kill these 2. Not end the game. Though if I get hit a bunch of times, we could screw the whole thing up.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I've already got the money. I'm just getting greedy now. Oh, it's easy. It's so easy now. Architects is so good. Alright. We gotta go to the area we were just at. And Hunter's March. Shortcomings of not being able to donate to Patreon. Yeah, it's stream delay plus you're focusing on it. Yeah, by the time I finally noticed you commented and said something, it's gonna be real bad if I start doing Dark Souls speedruns on the channel. It'll be like focusing the entire time. Alright, no, first we need to go to the... Oh, no. First, we get this thing off so I don't accidentally lose my money. We'll do Wanderer. No, Reaper. Do I want Reaper, though? Yeah, I'll do Reaper. Okay, we're going to Grand Beltway. What do I fast travel to get to... Oh, no, I'm not going to the Grand Beltway. We're going to the Underworks.
Closest thing to this merchant in Hunter's March, I would think, be the Deep Docks.
Okay.
Deep Docks Beltway.
Okay. The junk? This area just sucks. Which area am I talking about? Which Hollow Knight Silksong area is this? This area just sucks.
So you can do a map comparison.
Oh, you sent me a picture?
Yeah.
Oh, to make sure there's no missing spots.
Also, like, it's marked on the map where the merchant is in Hunter's March there.
Ah, I see. Alright, there goes that. We do not want to buy a shard bundle. My service to you, Bugred, as it concludes, I must confess. Long now, I have felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs lift weak, and ending is felt coming certain welcome. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Farlin Maternal states the directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? Let's get out of here. Because this place sucks. As I mentioned. Let's never come back. Man, Act 2 is like 3 times the length of Act 1. Is it just me?
You know, it is long, especially, it's mostly because of all the extra stuff where, technically speaking, you only need 3 bosses in here in order to progress to Act 3. Or to finish the game.
Just finish the game, right?
Just to beat the game. Yeah. But, like, in terms of, like, optional bosses, collectibles, it is a lot of extras.
Yeah.
If you are ballsy enough to rush the elevator with only a limited amount of mass,
yeah. I could try to race to speedrun Dark Souls with you so you can beat the game faster. Thing is, we would both need the game on Steam to do that. I've looked into other ways. Alright, Hunter's March from here. Looks like I gotta climb up. I don't have the magma bell on.
Well, we're going up into Hunter's March, so you're not gonna need the magma bell.
For Hunter's March?
Yeah, for this merchant.
Why do I need Magma Bell for the merchant?
But so that you don't need magma bell. I'm like, I thought you were.
He said I needed it because there's just guys chucking fire here, and I don't know how to. Oh, it's to the left still. Eh, eh, eh. But. We going? Okay, we're going this way. And ants. Excellent. Okay, am I going to the first or the second entrance?
Both lead up to the same spot, so.
Okay. Well, here I am, fighting a little guy. Okay, little guy fought. Let's see. There's the other entrance to Deep Docks. I'm gonna go to the bench so you know where I'm at. I think it's here. This bench doesn't...
Considering this guy...
reset itself.
The merchant is right above the bench, so...
Oh, really? Oh, in the room above me?
Yep.
How did I not go there? But it's on my map, but I've been here.
Pogo area, probably, and you just went, nah.
Pogo area? I don't see anything in this room. Oh, there's another mandatory fake wall. Oh, he looked dead. The fractured mask. Okay. Well, this must be wish related. What do I do with the fractured mask? What?
That'll prevent you from taking critical damage one time.
Oh, I thought this was the merchant.
Oh.
This dead guy?
Was the merchant? Yeah.
What do you mean it was the merchant?
I didn't know he could die.
Is my entire game screwed? But yeah, Xbox Series S may run the game smooth like butter, but even that is some frame delay. Frame delay is not the problem, Cameron. It's the fact that the Black Knight Halberd is a 20% item drop, and you need a mod to make sure that it's 100 so you can actually play the game.
If
get your
the
splits.
Molted Scar is dead, you can get it for free in the upper room, so probably the room above
Cool.
you then.
There's a room above me. There's a room above me. I'm looking. I'm looking. How do I get to a room above me?
I think it's the other chamber that's right above this one.
Has another secret
Where
room?
where there's a big enemy, I think.
Lovely. And the traps reset themselves. That's awesome. Well, he's dead. I wonder what killed him. Killed this guy I'd never met. Oh, good! A big enemy.
Yep.
Oh, good! Lots of big enemy! Big butthole. Oh, rosaries. Lovely. What's this thing? The curve claw. Okay.
That's the one.
Oh, it was only one? He only sold one?
Oh yeah, he sold the curved claw and the fractured mask.
Oh, okay.
But because he's dead, you can't buy the other one from him, so.
What else did he sell?
Just curved claw, fractured mask, and shard bundles.
I still missed out on an NPC, which makes me sad. Well, at least there was more to Hunter's March, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Don't know how I forgot about the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, Black Knight Halberd's the way to play. No Black Knight Halberd, you're simply not playing your run. I just said, you know, to do it on Switch, to even get a run to try took me like an hour. Hour and a half? It was about that long, real time, trying to get a Black Knight Halberd. Every time he doesn't drop it, you simply have to start the entire game over again. Alright. Now what do we do? Are we done?
For Hunter's March, yeah.
Well... Alright, so we got...
In Act 2.
Am I done with Act 2?
There is...
Shields its critical damage, but shatters on impacts. Wait a minute. So it stops one hit for 2. Is all Fractured Mass does?
Yep.
So lame. You needed it to actually, like, fix the game. So it says you cannot take critical damage. You take regular damage instead of critical damage. Then it would have been one of the best ones in the game. Right now it's useless.
So all you're missing then is...
I'd never consider using that. Do you want to see my list again?
Are two red things,
Okay.
which are the Tax and the Silk Shot.
Okay. I don't see those, so... If you could...
Tax is the one locked behind the Wish. Silk Shot is the one that'll take your last craft metal.
I used my last craft metal. So there's another craft metal?
One that you missed, maybe.
Where do I even spend this craft metal? Because I just assumed all 3 of the craft metals that we needed were at that one merchant. What is substitute with a giant blacksmith hammer or crystal halberd, but it's a lot more micromanagement there. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I've looked up having backups, Cameron, and it's just simply not worth doing. Like, do you really want to have, like, a really wonderful run that you did perfectly, but it happened to be one where you had to use the crystal halberd instead? So your time is inevitably slower, unnecessarily, because you didn't get a Black Knight halberd drop? I guess just feel bads.
So you don't have any craft metal anymore?
No, I'm out of craft metal. I assumed that was all of it. Yeah, I'm out of craft metal.
I wonder then if you never grabbed this one.
I'm willing to follow if you've got an idea. But either way, I gotta leave the Hunter's March.
Yeah.
There's air coming out of nothing. A lot of spikes.
I wonder if you never grabbed the one craft metal in the marrow at the beginning of the game.
It's worth checking. So where in the beginning should I go? Farfields might have a fast travel. Oh, it's so far away. It's faster to go to Greymore. Why is this just what this area looks like? What the... my goods just falling down a hole.
Or there's also one in Deep Docks.
That's
that
really
could
close
be
to me.
Missing.
I'm trying to actually get there right now.
That you can access it through the broken wall from Far Fields. The one that you went through to get to the secret room.
I'm in Far Fields right now. Do I have to go to the... Oh, there's 3 entrances to Deep Docks. So is that the lowest point? I'm sitting at the bench on the left side.
I'll grab.
Not to mention if you have an incident somewhere on a boss and you wear your crystal halberd out. Yeah, run over. I know you're trying to send me pictures. Let me switch over to this one and see. I couldn't tell you if I've been there or not. But you just tell me to check the bottom location or the top one?
It's either the top location that you didn't grab in the middle of the game, or the beginning of the game, or the one in Deep Docks, because it's inside a chest. So it might have not been obvious, because you also get attacked here as well.
Okay, so that one seems to be here. And your other one is in this area, the marrow. Up in here. Okay,
Because there should be, like, one of those 2 that you haven't grabbed.
let's go to the bottom right from here. Woof. I remember this area. Oh, it's just a dead ant here. It's weird. Oh, with little chakra rings, though. So chakra might have done that. I guess she is kind of leaving a trail and helping.
I mean, for how tough she is, it's no surprise that she survived.
Yeah.
She survived in Farloom.
Yeah, makes me feel like the DLC inevitably will have some sort of, like, resurrection zombie mechanic, and you're going to fight her master. Or through a dream or something. I'm just saying it's probably gonna happen. Let me see. You got 1 attack, huh? My attack clipped through you. Big stupid bell man. Alright, so I need to be lower than this. Whoa, that hit for a huge area. Jeez Louise. Looks like this area above is destructible, and I never destroyed it, so this has to be the craft metal. Yeah, this is it!
That's it?
Oh, I'm trying to pick it up. Oh!
Oh yeah, explosions. Explosions hurt.
How's this guy alive? Ow, God. Okay. Extra last craft metal. Maybe the actual last craft metal.
Yeah, because that should get you...
Alright.
Be able to repair the last red tool.
I'm glad it's the last one, and we don't have to go to this other location. Alright, so, now... Let's see. Where do I, turn this in?
You're not gonna like it, I can tell you that.
Okay. Yeah. Bile
So
water.
first you have to get the ruined tool from Bile Water, which is in a hidden
Just of course.
weaver nest.
There's a hidden weaver nest. Alright. I run. I go. Right. This is the secret room. Actually, I want some silk. Because that place was heartin'. Yeah, I'll sit. Okay, we're going to Bile Water.
Again.
Why am I going back to Bile Water? I don't want to go here. At least I've got Reaper on. I'm ready for some pogo jumps. I gotta switch to get, the Yuck Muck resistance. Where does that color? It's a blue? Of course it's a blue. Give up a Long Claw. Alright.
Keep from getting maggots.
Let's put a map point here. Where on earth do I need to take this thing? In the end, we all have to go back to Bile Water.
For...
Oh my god, Cameron. Also in my run. Oh, if you find it, go ahead and send it to me. But anyway, Cameron. So I'm fighting the Iron Golem. I have 4 humanities that I used earlier to try and increase my chances for the Black Knight Halberd. He does the thing where he grabs me. The only time he hit me, he was like 1 hit from death. He grabs me, throws me off of the platform, and I already knew, like, my heart sank because he threw me off the platform and it took me way too long to register that I was dead, meaning that my souls were down there again in an inaccessible location, and more importantly, my humanities were. So I might get to the end of the game and realize I am a few humanities short for opening the shortcut, and I'll have to go grind in the depths. I don't know yet. That's probably the next thing I need to do. I need to turn on the game, eat all my humanities, run down to the bottom of Blight Town, try and spend everything, and hope I have 30. Because I don't think I have 30. Well, I should have. Might be 4 short. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry.
I marked with the yellow accent like where you are, and then the tool icons on the map slice.
Okay, so there's a new way forward if I go here. All right. Great. A completely inaccessible location. You know, another thing about Bile Water. It somehow is a video game area that smells. I smell this area.
I mean, the name. It brings to mind a certain smell, yeah. Also the coloring.
Yeah. As soon as you said he grabbed you, I was immediately thinking he yeeted your souls and humanity into oblivion. It's exactly what he did. So unfair. With his magnet fingers. I was behind him, too. That hurts my own fifis just hearing that. How just one of the bosses can just decide, oh, you're in a speed run, huh? That sure is a shame. Be a bummer if somebody were to, I don't know, yeet your humanities into oblivion. And the souls are a problem, too, because I'm supposed to have an X amount by a certain time. You know, so I can make my level ups. I hate that those guys just, like, magnetize towards you as soon as you hit them. God, that was awful. Alright. Oh, it's another weave nest area.
Yep.
I hate these. Oh. Ah, I smashed that and it didn't count as a... Oh god, there's gonna be a fight in here. Ah! Wild maggots. Okay, here's a thing. The ruined tool.
That's the thing.
Okay, the thing. Does Hornet now fix this on her own?
Oh, you gotta take it to a specific place if you want to get the one that does the most damage. And this is the part you're gonna hate.
Okay. I just hit a bunch of stuff. I don't know what I did. Turn the lights back on?
Yeah.
Okay. And now I'm going down. Inspect. Sister spiders sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. At least the water's clean. I wonder what the point of that was. I wonder what the point of any of this was. I turned the lights on and what? Yeah. This is just the dead end. Alright. That was close. Is that really all that's in here? Nothing? How do I get out? You can't be expected to safe quit to get out of here.
I
Oh, the door just
back out the way you
opens.
came.
Well, it's not the way I
The
came.
door will be open now.
The door now lights up. Okay. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. How many do you need for Anne Orlando? Like 50,000 souls, or am I thinking of something else? Oh, for Anne Orlando? What do you mean? No, you... No? And we're yucky. Thinking of saving quitting here. Because I'm assuming I'm done with this area.
For Biowater, yes.
I'm a go now. No more of that. Okay, what's the bad news? Where do I gotta go?
We gotta go back to Mount Faye, and you gotta do some farming.
Why does she
Get to
have to
that
go
spot.
to Mount Faye? I keep thinking
Because
there's nowhere worse than Biowater. Like, there's nothing worse than where we are now. Nah, there's something worse. It's Mount Faye.
This particular tool, like the rune tool, can be crafted into 3 separate tools, but you can only get 1 for your per playthrough.
Oh,
And they all do varying amounts of damage.
okay, so there's a best one.
Yeah, which is the Mount Faye one.
All right. Thought you needed to hold on to some souls for levels in Twinkling Titanite for the Giant Blacksmith. No. You shouldn't have to buy any of your Twinkling Titanite. Giant Blacksmith just slows you down. In fact, you want to fight Ornstein and Smough with a level 3 halberd. And as soon as you beat them, you want to go to fight Seath, because in the Crystal Cave, there's an area that has 3 Twinkling Titanite Titanite lizards. What are they called? Crystal lizards. 3 of them. You kill all 3 of those, and that's enough to get you to 5. So if you kill Seath first, you got 5 for the rest of the game, and you never had to buy any. And the rest of it could go into your levels, so your vitality and endurance and stuff can go higher. Can't think of a different kind of run. Yeah, you could do that. You could buy them, but that's if you really think you need it first. But Ornstein going down in 5 hits is about as good as it's going to get anyway. I don't think if you had a 5... If you have a 5, you might be able to kill him in 4. I'm not sure. But that'd be your call. If you want to spend them for getting it sooner. Then you obviously don't have to stop and fight the crystal lizards. Alright, we're going to take a fast travel to get out of here. But, where are we again?
Go to the slab.
Luckily, we're right next to one. The slab.
At least going through this platform section, now that you have double jump, will be better.
Yeah. I have had to go... I went up here already, trying to get to a mask shard that I saw on the map. And apparently it's an Act 3 one.
Yeah, you need the super jump.
Yep, it was a lovely waste of time running through Mount Fae for absolutely no reason. Do you get anything for destroying any of the warming things?
Nope.
You can just break it. That's terrible. Would that make it impossible to beat if you actually broke them all?
No, they respawn.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm glad they thought of that, because the game would not be possible. Especially the crystal lizard in the small cave between the invisible pathways is horrendous. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Those are the ones you gotta kill. So if you don't want to kill those, you're gonna have to buy them. That was close. How high are we? God, not even close. Is there a bench here? Yes, there is. I'm mostly happy that I'm not taking ice damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because you got the feathers keeping Hornet warm.
This is wonderful! I keep, like, bouncing off the edge of this. I can't grab it. No! But anyway, yeah, Cameron, you gotta get all 3 of those lizards. You're thinking of the right spot. That is 3 of them. So if you don't kill all of them, you can save quit and get them to come back. Whoa. What? Nah, that's not possible. You gotta go down here. Let's see. We have so much farther to go. Well, I'm blowing into the wind, so I'm not going anywhere. Go, go, go. Yeah, I gotta do the save quit, because I doubt I'm gonna get them all on my first try. I've seen a method to do it on your first try, but it sure didn't work for me.
Probably not very fun either.
Oh, you gotta be fast is the problem. You need to drop off a ledge, instantly turn around, lock onto a particular one of the three, and do a running R2. in like all in the span of half a second or something.
What kind of Castlevania spaghetti code is that?
That's just unfortunately how you play it. Alright, I'm close to this point that you marked, but I don't know how to get in.
You gotta go up the air vent that leads you all the way to the top and then drop down.
So I need to make it to the top and then drop down?
Yeah.
Oh no. That sounds stinky poo. Okay. God, who would do this? Is it a breakable wall? Oh no, it's just a thing. With a bench!
It's
Look at that!
a ledge with a bench.
Welcome, Net Shadow. Yeah, running R2, gotta have the reaction time if a cat hopped up on catnip and sugar. Yeah! Okay. And then, inspect. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. There's no way you would know if this is better than the other one. So there's actual missable tools in the game. Or it's the silk shot all the time, and it's just what level of silk shot did you make?
What kind of silk shot, yes.
Okay. Wonder why my slab keys lit up for some reason. I've got a lot of little marbles now. Okay, so let's see what silk shot even is. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired from its original form, uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. But what is it?
A hornet cast gun. Literally. And it deals... if you can fire it straight in front of you, it always goes straight. And it will pierce through anything in front of you.
That sounds nice. It's a railgun.
It really is Hornet railgun.
Alright. Am I sitting on a bench right now so I can switch? Sit at the bench. Right. Let's get this off and put long nail back on. Long claw. Alright, we have any other business here?
Nope.
I have one more thing I want to do. And it's stupid.
What's that?
I want to jump as far as I can to the right and fill the map. I don't know if I'm moving at all. I could be. It could be the wind. Whoa, where am I? Where did I go? What's even happening? Are we okay? What? Okay, I went to an area transition. Is it gonna happen again?
Yeah, you just keep falling.
Oh! Well, there was something there. That better fill my map up. Alright, let's take this marker off here. Okay, now, have we done everything?
There's only one red tool you're missing now, and it's from the wish.
Well, let's do it. How do I wish this wish?
Okay, do you remember the NPCs you talked to in Sinner's Road to get the things to remove the parasite?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to them.
Okay.
They have a wish for you.
Let's see. Does Sinner's Road have a fast travel? No, it doesn't. Of course not. To get there, we want to go to Bilewater?
Greymore.
Greymore. Yeah, we'll go Greymore.
Had enough of Bilewater.
Yeah, I've had enough of Bilewater, you're right. Let's just never go there on purpose again. I hope that Act 3 is short.
It is a lot shorter, yes.
Sit your booty down. Let's see that
The
map.
only thing that made it long, technically speaking, was just the boss attempts, because some of the bosses are they are honestly my favorite bosses in the game. It was just a learning curve because they do have like new moves and that.
And they're lightning fast and hit for 2.
Two of them that I actually like, yeah, they do hit for 2, but one was actually like really fun because his moves are very telegraphed.
Well, that's good. Means you can actually, like, use your brain and fight it, and there's like a learning curve to it instead of...
Yeah,
These lightning
Act 3 bosses are more learning curve bosses that make them difficult, not so much the hit for 2. Although I will say one boss I got a little frustrated with, and then I just kind of abused it with tools and poison to kill it really, really fast.
Good. I'm glad there's a solution. Let's see, where were these guys? Alright, they're in this little cubby up here, I think.
The little cubby in the room full of cages.
Get him! Just making sure I'm grabbing what I can. If we're lucky, this wish is give us money. So that's what I got. I got money. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us moorbugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life is tough, all right. Benjamin here's wasting away before us, poor wench. Tugs at your emotions, Missy. How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. Roach guts. Promised wish. And this gets me a tool.
Yep.
I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself now, Missy. Oh well, best get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. What qualifies as a roach?
The muck roaches are the dog things.
Oh. Of course.
Honestly, I just killed all the ones that were in, like...
The intro area?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Let's go kill him. Always roaches, the damn roaches. I can kill them through the cages, I assume.
The ones that are in the cages, I don't think you can kill.
Roach guts. How many roach guts do I need? Yeah, you can't kill them in the cages.
Always roaches, the damn roaches. Yeah.
How many did they want?
It should show you in your quest journal. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
Maybe you actually, like, harvest their guts and...
Yep, this is gross.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was 3. They want 10. Great. It's not... There's only 3 of them that you can access. So you're gonna have to do 4 runs of this.
I think the one in the bottom cage is actually accessible.
Really?
Yeah, the one that's on the ground. I think he was just sleeping.
Hmm.
And somehow you didn't wake him up. I don't...
That was easy. And we got one up here. Where are you going, little guy? Roach guts? Yum. I'm looking. Maybe this one comes out?
Oh,
No.
oh no, maybe there's only 3. That's... I thought I saw one there, but I guess maybe that's just a dead one already.
It sure felt like there was 100 of these damn things when I was actually running through here. Surprised there's only 3. But when they hit for 2 and pin you down and all that crap, you know.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is an easy enough quest. Because they just take 1 hit and a charge and you're done. Nasty, that icon. Did I hit him or not? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I gotta kill another one, and the ones in their cages don't count. This also increases her little item bestiary that Hornet seems to be enjoying making. A reliquary, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's all stuff she's never seen before, so... Like, to document everything. Okay. I guess it's... confirmed Hornet is a loot goblin.
Wish updated. Alright,
And-
let's go.
Any of the little things she finds, she records.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said Luke Goblin, Cameron. Hornet is a Luke Goblin.
Why is he so scared of that idea? Does it mean something that I'm not aware of? Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent!
Oh.
Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Yeah.
It's also what he calls himself, especially in Baldur's Gate, considering
Oh.
he collects
everything.
collecting every single skull. If we can find a skull anywhere in any kind of bin, he puts it in his collection.
Oh no.
That smell is overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. Those guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, Krill. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sir, as I must keep moving. I don't eat because I'm the main character, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Har har. Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making, from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. The tax. Alright. And with that, are we done?
Yes.
I can finally go play this music and see what happens. I think we've done everything we could possibly do in the game. We're going all the way back to Graymore. You know, I don't know what Team Cherry was thinking with the difficulty. I'll say this part again. Because, what do you do for a Hollow Knight 3 now? Are you going to assume that, wrongly assume, once again, that everyone who wants to play your game has already played and beaten the previous one? Because now, you'll assume that everyone who plays Hollow Knight 3 has already played and beaten Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight 2. Which, yeah, means it's going to be even harder. Do the enemies all hit for 3?
I hope not.
Because if that's the case, I probably won't play it. You know? Which is a shame. There you are. Are you aware of me doing all this work for you? Being in the wilds would soon be a delight. Okay.
I guess you could also put your rosaries on strength. You have over 1,000 of them.
Yeah, we should go do that. Wonder where I can safely. Or at the highest
Bellheart?
amount. Bellheart?
Yeah.
What's the number at Bellheart?
It's the... You get the 120 rosary necklaces.
Okay, the bigger ones. That's what I want.
Yeah.
If they seriously did that, I'd be passing the 3rd game without question. Yeah. I already fear that they're losing most of the people who really loved Hollow Knight with this one. And so that's the problem with power creep, as I brought up in card games. Because it's happening here. I've not really seen people do it in video games before. Oh, it's such a bad idea. Bellheart. Right, and you can skip this. I never skip it. Never think to skip it. But here we go.
No, I never skipped it in Act 3 just because I needed the serotonin from seeing little baby
Yeah.
baby
Little
bugs.
beast. Welcome,
Yeah.
fellow resident. Can I interest you in something special before you're away on your travels? We could actually buy stuff. I'm super
Could do
close to
that,
the
yeah.
personal spa. I'm super close. Just do it.
Hello, Meg.
I want a spa.
Hello, Slim.
Fine purchase you made. Allow Simone. We'll get it set up in your bell home. Yeah, we've seen power creep in Pokemon, but that's a whole other can of worms. I don't know. It's pretty similar. They keep... Well, yeah, that mechanically makes the game easier. On accident. This is cranking the difficulty up continuously. I want to go sit in my spa. Okay, I sat in my spa. Alright, one last butt sit down before we go to sing a little song. And where do we do that? Alright, we're gonna fast travel.
I would recommend using the bench in the cogwork core.
Yeah, okay. I kind of figured I was gonna do that. Grand Bellway. It's probably the closest, and then we're gonna fast travel to the top. Oops, this way. I'm assuming I got a boss fight. First
Yep.
shrine. Yep. I mean, they're not going to end an act without a boss fight. Alright, we will sit here. Because I'm not going to be able to jump very well here. Actually, we probably don't want Reaper. Our previous fight showed us how strong we can be with the Hunter crest. So let's go Hunter. Compass? I don't know. I'm gonna say no.
You're not gonna need the compass.
Let's go weighted belt and Ascendance grip, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this. Hundo! Diagonal pogo actually makes passing those guys a lot easier.
Because they don't drop right on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Alright, let's take this above the bench. Here we go. Let's play some music. Listen. Pilgrim of Farloom, eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Please. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. This is the Earthbound part. I'm gonna play all the 8 melodies. What if I let go right now and I have to do it all over again? Probably. I managed to collect all of the 40 skulls in one run while holding onto my lucky charm named Friend. If they seriously did that, I'd be passing through. We've seen power. Okay, so I just missed that comment. Pilgrim, who would hold onto our song within your cell, rise above. Offer your most devout self to our sacred heart. Meaning... Guys, meaning what? Okay. Meaning this is an elevator now.
Yep.
Okey-doke. Oh, great. To King Allant. A nice, very, very slow elevator. That I gotta wait every time. Yay. Oh. I died to King Allant. Oh, we got a cutscene, too. I know the pain of waiting through his elevator multiple times. Just getting to King Alont sucks. Am I the only one who's played Demon Souls here? Anybody? Oh, white flower petals everywhere. Ah, Metal Gear 3, actually. Never mind. Lace. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
I hate Lace.
Round 2.
No. She's the worst. I'm not ready for King Alont. Thanks for hitting for 2. Ow. Ow. Have I mentioned I hate you, Lace? Yep, then we're dead. We sang the Silksong. Roll credits. Yeah, come on. I could have thrown traps all over the place, but we all know that's not the end of the fight. It's gotta be the beginning.
Get used to her moves first, and then you can start spamming the traps.
Yeah, I'm not doing it till I feel like we're even in like a third phase. And even still, this game has done the trick of, oh, the boss is defeated. She actually plays the most like Hornet from the last game. Except she just teleports a lot.
At least Hornet never teleported.
Yeah, I hate the teleporting. Seems so unfair. And the hit for 2 counters are constant. What the? Quit hitting me for 2! What the heck? Does she just have after images attack? Oh my god, she does. Now I'm dead again. Alright. Well, she got to a second phase at least. I wonder if this is the right ability to use against her. Probably is.
Yeah. I beat her with Hunter as well, just because you have to be extra quick.
Mm-hmm.
And with Lace, she punishes you more if you're in the air.
Really? Okay. I feel very punished because I jump a lot.
Yeah. Because with her attack where she goes from the ground up in kind of like a triangle move, you can dash underneath her and dodge that. When she's up in the air. She always come down at an angle.
I still want to heal in the air. Okay,
I know
that
it's probably a
triangle
serious
attack,
question.
she aims specifically for wherever you happen to be. That sucks.
A question from Chad. Find Silksong easier than Hollow Knight?
Who? What? Who says that? What troll? Whoa, what the? Okay, that's the edge of the area, apparently. Wonder when I can start using traps. Ow. God, I hate this boss. Truly, it was one of my least favorite early in the game, and I just knew she'd show up again. I don't believe it.
Considering the journal
believe it.
entry,
Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Speak. I think I just hate her attitude more than anything. I hate her laughing and I hate her attitude. Yeah. Alvaro, get out of here with that. Come on. You're just baiting for trolls right now. Come on, stop it. Lace is also extremely reactive, apart from most bosses I've noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of feels like you're fighting, King Allant. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. This is kind of annoying. Never liked her personally. Yeah, me neither. Guess that's good character writing. Well, you can make a good villain that people love, and then you can make a villain that people hate. Both are not good writing. No, you can do both poorly, and I think this is done poorly. Because I just am annoyed by this character. That's not the way you want to do it. Platitude Spider from you, don't be gross. Granted, what they're saying right now, this could totally fix it. Like, you could redeem the character, but it's too little too late because of the way that she acts just pisses me off. Head on, climb up and away, you've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? You got it. Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. White Knight, defeat Lace in the castle. Please be dead. What's that? Silkheart? We've been waiting for this thing. No, or is it just teleport to the boss?
No, it's a Silkheart. That's your third one.
I guess I have to do this little platforming challenge to get it. I'm just glad that Lace is dead. I never want to see her again. One wish our waking. Damn it. We're gonna listen to all that again. Better a child spun mad than none. Better a child spun frail than none. If you say so. One to wish our waking. That was a scream. Okay. From our silk, a child born loyal. I don't know. You kind of made a brat. A really annoying brat. Good, this is done. Acquire all Silkhearts. Oh man, you get 2 achievements after doing this. Excellent. Do I go back in the elevator, or... I'm gonna defile his corpse over here for a while. Just be dead. Alright, let's, be confused now. Oh! Okay, guess I'm going this way. Okie dokie.
Now, this is where the endings start coming into play.
Wonder what that was. Maybe it was a bench. No map.
There
Oh,
is-
God.
There is a bench, and there is a
Travel.
elevator.
An elevator. The terminus.
Yep.
Oh. Well, if there's a bench,
this
then
is-
I don't want to take that to a bench. Yeah, here we go. What about a map? Maybe it's this, if we're lucky. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travels shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Quit dying on the clock. Alright, so that was not the map, but it was a bench. And that's almost as good. The cradle. I guess I'm going up. Could go down though and see what's down here.
Now, think, do you want to fight this last boss once or twice?
Once? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like once you find the map, you'll know you're walking into a boss area because it's a giant open area,
Okay.
obviously. But yeah, once you find the map, you go back to First Shrine and talk to the caretaker.
First Shrine Caretaker. Okay, I'll look around and see what I can find. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste, 7 choirsters, 9 envoys lost to take. That made no sense. It meant nothing. Okay. There's a lot of written stuff that means lots of nothing. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens, for 4 choirsters, 1 reed lost to take. Sure. It's a lore room! That means nothing! Weaver in Quartet part, last of their line, stacked to service, tracked and taken to beneath the City of Steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to take. Okay, I guess that's the end of that. No map in here.
It's the Citadel's attempts to track down the Weavers that fled from Farloom because they needed silk. For the boss that you'll find up top.
These are not destructible down here. Well, I still can't find a map. Like this. Ooh, that looks like a map. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosary 70!
It is a map, at least.
Right, pop. That's what we keep these for. Alright, Citadel map. Let's take a look. Alright, so after I get the map, you said to go back?
Yeah, to First Shrine.
Because I would have to fight the boss a second time.
Yeah, because if you fight the boss now, you'll get one ending that is not the ending to progress to Act 3.
Oh my god. So basically nobody on their first try got Act 3. Just nobody.
Yeah.
Gotta pay for that last map. Good god, man. Alright, Grand Bellway. Right? Where do I go again?
First Shrine.
First Shrine. Alright. And you said there is a caretaker here. Caretaker. Is
Yeah,
that
the guy who's always waving at you going, oi.
Oh, the guy who won't shut up. Oi.
Ahoy.
Yeah, he's doing it again.
Ahoy.
What?
Sagrador.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her, who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place? I knew we were gonna do that. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, has baked deep in my blood, as to, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regain, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Elos.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer, a world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Maybe, yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there, sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have. Me and what remains of my family. Satrap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Wayfarer, Silken Soul, Promise Wish. I was gonna say, that's a lot of freaking dialogue, and they're all talking all high English and, like, pretending that we know what they're talking about. Grant me your aid, sir, if your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs. I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs, still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. At last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune, o searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. I don't know what he's talking about. Let me read what the actual quest says to do, because that made no sense. Alright. Silken Soul. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. We already have the Seeker Soul. I don't know where we got that. And now we need the Maiden Soul, the Hermit Soul, and the Snare Setter. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, the Seeker Soul was from beating Garol the Great in Biowater.
Okay. But the others can't be bosses, because you said I beat all the bosses in this act.
Yep. The other 2 souls are just from talking to 2 NPCs, and then the Snare Setter is a fancy pickup.
Alright, let's go find these NPCs. Oh wait, the fast travel's up as this way.
Yeah, and the Snare Setter itself, you can actually get that and the Maiden Soul in the same area.
Okay. Where would that be?
Same issue. Remember the Chapel Maid?
No.
Down in Bone Bottom, you go talk to her for the Maiden Soul.
Okay.
And the Snare Setter is in... Yeah. Snare Setter is in Weave Nest Alta. That is right below it.
Alright. Sodomy Town.
I do have a map of where it is. You can also talk to Eva while you're down there, and she gives you a clue as to where to look.
So bloody bad. They're not even marked on my map. The odds of anyone beating this game, getting to Act 3 without the internet, is just, like, ludicrous to me. Absolutely ludicrous. It would have never happened.
Yeah, which is why in Act 3, when they actually, like, give you a quest, they put markers on your map, and I'm just like, why couldn't you do that sooner?
Yeah, why didn't you just do that before? Nobody wants to play their video game with the internet's help. Alright, so I'm in Weave Nest Alta. There's the thing that goes boom down, but I have no idea where to go. Makes you how all this was found so quickly. Yep. You gotta feel for the poor people who get the game early to write a review, and they need to also write guides and stuff. Like, could you imagine having to write a guide for this game?
Oh god.
Like, and no guide exists, and you have to be the one to figure it all out.
There's no Nintendo power for this game.
Speak. If I'm seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but test their larger forms. Over from here. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger, although another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Thanks for nothing. That does remind me, though. We have 4 more of these memory lockets. I don't know if I have all the memory lockets, if that gives me an achievement.
Nah, no it doesn't.
Oh, really? Okay, well, having 4, according to this, I'm missing 2. Unless there's more of these crests I'm missing.
No, because there is 2 that are specifically locked to Act 3.
Oh, good, thank God. Are there crests to be found in Act 3?
1 crest, yes. And it only has 2 unlockable slots.
Oh, so then I'm missing 2 memory lockets. But if there's no percentage thing for finding them, I don't care.
I think you should be able to unlock the 2 things in the Beast crest, and then go talk to Eva to get another upgrade for the Hunter crest. I think you are that close.
Oh, do I get another
And
ability
memory-
if I... Oh, if you find all of them, do you get another ability or something like
That's how you get Silksong, so you generate all your silk by sitting at a bench.
that? Oh, that sounds nice.
I can get you a map shot if you want to see
Maybe
where the
between
snare center is.
streams. Right now I'm just trying to do story. Yeah, for now I'm just wandering in here trying to figure out where I need to go. Because the person who told us where to go was already vaguer than the person who told us to start the quest, so... Not talking about you, talking about whoever the guy was who asked for this.
The caretaker.
Caretaker, yeah, he just basically said nothing. There was a boss fight in here. It was annoying. Thought they said to go over here.
You basically have to find a false roof in one of the corridors. Let's say I do have a map shot of where it is.
That'd be nice. Game's too big. Alright, Alright, so it's above the area where the bench is. Not at all where she told me to go. From her description, it sounded like I was just supposed to go to the left. Oh, that one's dead. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, here's the bench. Sit our booties down, get those masks back. Oh boy. How do I get up there? Oh, right, you gotta do some tricky jumps. Can't believe you get a bad ending for not doing this. And
Well, it's not
clearly
necessarily a bad ending, it's an ending. I guess if you are doing the speed run.
Sure. But I'm not. Alright, so... We're looking for a false ceiling. Somewhere where there's a dome. There it is.
Oh, you don't have your compass on.
No, I don't. I assumed we were done with this. Snare setter. Right. Wish updated. That's it. Okay. Well, where's the person I gotta talk to?
Chapel Maid should be all the way to the left of from the bone bottom bench.
Oh, the person from the beginning?
Yep.
The dude who just reminds me of that, what was that guy from Blasphemous who just reads like the big decree everywhere, and I'm like, how did you get here alive? And he's just there to like, and lo, the penitent one reached this point. Like, what are you talking about, man? I was looking at that board game that they're working on for Blasphemous, and I just really was hoping they make one for Hollow Knight instead, because I'm like, Blasphemous was fun, but I would really prefer this be a Hollow Knight thing. I'd buy that right away. But Blasphemous...
That's fine.
Madam, I return, seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at a request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, glad I am. Yes, especially guide writers who get way too into the lore. What? I don't know, envy those guide writers? Oh, yeah, yeah. Guide writers who get way too into their lore. Yeah. Dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh, Maiden's soul. There's the second one. Okay.
Yep.
One last one. Thank you for your help. This stinks. This is just an internet.
Yeah.
This is an internet quest. Alright. Where's our final point here? Can only assume I need to fast travel, so I'm gonna go over here. Ava.
The hermit. Are you going to talk to Ava again?
Oh, I'm fast traveling. Do I stay here in Bone Bottom?
No, fast travel to Bellheart.
Alright.
The hermit is the cranky dude in the bell down in the maze of bells.
The maze of... Oh, yeah, Cranky Man.
Yeah.
I might want to sit before I go in here. It's a little dangerous. It's probably not going to kill me,
yeah.
but just to be sure.
Well, yeah, he won't, but giant fluffy bugs with bells on their heads deal too.
What do you mean he won't? I assume he won't hit me.
No, he won't. He's just cranky
Sure.
man. He doesn't. Yeah.
I forget where to find him. Here we go. The bell
Cranky
hermit.
bug.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there, sounds. He's sunk as simple as you. This would have been so much better if he just said, like, my cousins, one in Bellheart, one in Bone Bottom, and a tool found in Weaverness Alta. You know, like, give the player some reason to not look at the internet. Let them write this down themselves on a piece of notepaper and go and try to figure out where it is. Then they actually get to play their video game. Right now, the game is playing me. It's like wasting my time with this. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found in form, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. The Hermit's soul. And let's leave. Now I assume I go back to fulfill the wish. Wish fulfilled. Then I can go fight the boss.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to Grand Beltway. The moment the game gaslights us.
Yeah, or the only clue we got is the largest weaver nest. So basically the only one we were able to actually fully map out. And it wasn't just a corridor.
That sucks. That just absolutely... And it's a hidden area in there. Like, come on. First shrine. Alright, I did start a little bit late today, so I'm going to try to get a little bit farther. Hopefully beat this boss, see an ending. Or at least see the entrance to Act 2, but I probably won't be able to get that far. I'm trying my best, though. Alright, let's go. Hello, sir.
Buenera.
Sir, I've opened the way above the halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far... Yeah, she was quite flawed. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child, and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way fore you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances aren't grown by much. What the... That's all you did?
Benny Frank.
Sir, I have the items requested. What the... Okay, you gotta talk to him twice. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Give the items. Silk and soul, wish granted. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Little cutscene, maybe? No, we just cut to black and listen to them have sex. That was gross. Alright, well that's over with. It's done! The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I expected such, sir. And I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Nope, and he left. Alright, finally. New objective. Okay, so I see that since your objective changes, your ending changes. And I can't afford that, so whatever. 30 rosaries, we are ready to kiss them goodbye. Now, we'll travel to the terminus. Ugh.
Yep, it is time.
Finally. This doesn't feel at all like, you know, the Radiance, when you're like, alright, exciting, I get to go do this thing. But, or fight the Hollow Knight and then you realize the Radiance exists. They're probably going to do some crap like that, actually. Because you can't fight the Radiance unless you had an extra item or did some quests, I think, in the Abyss in order to do it.
Unless you had the Void Heart and the Awakened Dream Nail.
That was it. Alright, that was the map. Oh, this looks like a big area.
Gotta keep climbing up.
With platforms. This again. Oh, God. I better not have to do this every attempt.
No, there's a shortcut you can open up that is just a straight shot up here.
Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Okay, so when I beat the boss, play my needle in.
Yep.
Challenge. Okay, well, I'm gonna open up a shortcut first. No shortcut? I don't see a shortcut. Where's the shortcut? How do you shortcut this?
It should be on the... down where the platforms were on the right.
Ooh. Well, there's a platform here, but... maybe lower? No? There's a shortcut, right? It's gonna take forever to get here. Well, here's a ton of shards. Last second shards.
I'm sure there was.
So is there no shortcut? Okay, guess there's no shortcut. We positive here? Okay, alright.
Oh.
Araba!
At least it's just platforming, there's no enemies.
With spikes.
Spikes that you can pogo, at least.
Yay. With Hunter. Oh god, it's huge! Grandmother Silk. That's a really big title card.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Battle
And you hit
boss
for
of
two.
Act 2.
Ow! Oh my god! Okay, luckily there's no contact damage.
Yeah, no contact damage with this boss because she's technically in the background, and yet you can hit her. Kinda like with the Radiance.
Yeah, she had a Radiance move right there. Okay, she comes to the foreground occasionally.
Yeah, when she does the... swipes her hand across the stage.
That can't be it. Play needle in? No, I'm just taking damage now. That's amazing. Did it happen? What is going on? It's just happening again. Okay. Because the boss isn't dead! Nice. Just can't even get there until... okay. You're just putting spikes here?
You can knock the spikes off by hitting them.
Oh, I tried to... Ow.
Yes, the animation on her is very smooth.
Yes, and seems very, oh. Crouch!
Very floaty.
See, radiance is what I was gonna say. Very radiancy. A lot of radiance attacks here. Which, honestly, is... What's messed up is this is one of the easier bosses. That did not hit me! Did that hit for 3? My god, did you just hit for 3? Committed a cardinal sin of this game.
Let's see what happens.
A? I don't know. A? What am I doing? Kill it. Maybe get... Oh god, I'm getting new masks. Lots of
she hit
silk.
for 3.
I don't know what's even happening. Oh, give me so much power.
Are you binding it?
I don't know. Yes? I don't think I have a...
You're binding. You're not playing the needle.
I'm supposed to be... I'm doing my... Damn it. I'm trying to play the needle in. I'm trying. Stop. Stop, Hornet. Alright, well, I guess we're seeing this ending. The ultimate betrayal. Well, I get to see what happens. Gotta fight her again. Luckily, that boss was real easy. But yeah, I really wish that worked, because I tried playing it. Why did she start binding it? Did we just get, like... Oh, okay. Defeat the Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Hey, that's a achievement. Which I would have failed. The game's over! I can stop! It says a game by Team Cherry. I can stop now! But yeah, we didn't do the thing. Let's skip this. Come on, guys. Come on. Yay, more music by Christopher Larkin. Wonderful. More to add to my phone's playlist. Well, I'm hitting end credits, and they're not letting me skip it, so I guess I can talk about the game so far. Just, I feel like just a few bad decisions made this whole game go from, like, a 9 or a 10 to, like, a 4 or a 6, somewhere around there. That last boss is fun, but there's not enough fun bosses in this game. The areas are not fun to explore. So many gauntlets, way too many enemies hit for 2. Just, yeah, just not nearly as fun as Hollow Knight. Which is a shame. Hollow Knight is so good. Silksong... Alright. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. See, like, I don't trust Team Cherry to actually have Hollow Knight 3. Because of how poorly designed or mismanaged this one was. Game completion. Time 45 hours, 53 minutes, 17 seconds. You're not gonna give me a percentage? Steel Soul mode unlocked. Yeah, no. No. No.
Not with this game. I'm not confident to do that yet. If I will at all, I don't know.
No. This one's way too damn hard. So I gotta do that again. Excellent. What? So when did everything go wrong? Oh, by the way, the latch on the walls thing is useless here in this fight, so let's switch that ability. I don't know what would be better. But weighted belt's good. These marks useless. The silk speed anklets kind of useless. All the yellow ones are kind of useless here.
Yeah.
It expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. For lore.
I guess put on the compass just for the sake of having it, because for after this.
Sure, I might get thrown somewhere after this, and I would want to know where I'm going. Alright. There's a mod called Glass Soul Mode, Permadeath, 1 mask only.
Yep.
This is such a long run back. It's not dangerous, it's just long. God damn it. There. So, just like every other goddamn boss, she's like, oh, I'm dead, oh no! I'm not dead! Like, yeah, that surprise works once. And the game does it like 6 times.
You get the slow-mo.
Grandmother Silk, also known as the Radiance.
It's another god we have to fight.
I just meant, like, boss fight-wise, because it's just the same thing. Like, the same attacks. I didn't even see that. That is one unfortunate thing about this boss. The arena is too wide. You can't actually see some of the attacks. Alright, cheers now. Oh no, I'm dead! I didn't buy that for a second. Like, it died way too soon. That's just stupid.
Or some of the arenas are just way too wide and things go off screen.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's no way you'd have known. Cool. What the? Nice, the spikes just don't go away fast enough. Alright. I'm holding it. I'm holding it! Oh, there. Now I got the option. The boss is so easy. Like, what's with the balancing of this game? Oh god, is it? It's the Abyss? Yay! Oh no, she's pulling us with us. Oh god. Lace cut off her arm. Thought Lace was dead. I would have rather died than have Lace... Uh-oh. What? Would have rather died than have Lace live. Oh, it's the Dark Souls 3 eclipse, or the dark sign in the sky. Uh-oh. Whoa! Same cutscene. Different context. Oh. Uh-oh, it's the void. Did we really just unleash the void? For... Why? Why is this better, Hornet? Defeat Grandmother Silken and trap her with the soul snare. Okay. Well, we did both. I did both. Check that out. I gotta do this again. So Act 3 is post-game, basically. If they're gonna do this, Act 3 is post-game. Makes me feel better about that. I've beaten the game, but there's post-game. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's fair.
Post game for that 100%.
Okay. You know, that's super weird. That boss, first try both times. Did you see the other bosses in this game? Like, that last boss was actually well designed. It was, now, except for the fact that, like, its scissor things could go off the screen and you couldn't see them as they came whipping by, but, like, it was well telegraphed. It had, like, attacks that you were fast enough to dodge. Like, that was perfect for this game. It honestly might be the best boss fight in the game. Except for the fact that I beat it both times. But I was, like, so prepared for it because of the other things I had to do. That was so much harder than that. I don't understand. Like, the difficulty curve of this game does not exist. There is no curve. It is, like, just as messed up as the seismic reading meters that you see. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, perfectly fine, I can do this, and then it's, like, insanely hard. Then it's, like, crazy hard platforming, and then, like, it just goes down, oh, the boss is easy. Oh, now it's a gauntlet. What is this? I swear, Hollow Knight has a perfect, steady curve. Game completion, time 46 hours, 1 minute, and 3 seconds. Alright. And now we have a void covered background. Yay. Well, it started.
You have unleashed the void.
We have. I don't know why she thought that was a good idea, especially after Hollow Knight. She should know better.
She didn't
They
know
destroyed
about the
my
whole
save
void
file. Oh. It's just not letting me open it. Come on.
Keep clicking.
I'm trying. Alright, oh, we broke it. We don't know where we are. Alright, here's the beginning of our post-game. Hornet done messed up. Yeah, that was a mistake. We fell a long way. Good thing that boss was cake.
Yeah, so Hornet didn't know that this thing would trigger the void.
Oh, she didn't know that.
That is one thing she actually didn't know.
Act 3.
The douche canoe didn't tell her.
Oh. So, yeah, great. Now, this place turned into Hollow Nest. Lovely. At least it doesn't have the Weaver problem anymore, I assume.
Oh, it's just gotten worse.
I have one mask. That's good. Let's get up. Bind. Okay. New objective. Well, what the hell is it? Oh! What's going on? Everything's getting gray. Where are we? Oh, hold on. I know where we are. This is where we use the elevator to fight Lace. Can I not go down? Nope, there's a way down. Of course it's a secret. Uh-oh. Oh, in pain again. Like the beginning of the game. Let's move. Come on. I know you gotta poop. Clench those cheeks. Ow. Keep it in there. You're almost home. I can tell you're losing the battle. Keep it in there. Keep it in. Keep it in. She's about to squeeze a mask right out of her butthole. Come on, keep it in. No! Oh, no! Hornet! Hornet! Keep it in. Oh! Okay. This is this where we fought the dancers? Oh, this whole area got messed up.
Mm-hmm.
At least the enemies are dead. Great. Spikes. Oh, and abyss tendrils. That's...
Grandmother Silk has been dragged to the bottom of the abyss.
That hit for 2? I'm dead. This is definitely a welcome to die moment. Yeah. Hey, I got all my...
yeah.
Hey, by dying, I got all my masks back and I'm fine now. Never mind, that's all I needed. Just needed a good old-fashioned death. And I don't have to poop anymore. Excellent. Hornet's just, prairie dodging? What? Oh. God, I hate that. And it kicks you out? Oh, that's so stupid. Let me out. What they could have done was the, what happens in the end of basically every Metroid game. Have, No! A gauntlet here? Hey, oh! What did he hit for? What the...
So remember when you said expect the little guys to hit for 2?
They did. The little guys just
They
hit
do
for
that
2.
now. Everything hits for 2 now. Not just bosses, but those guys too.
What about the big guy who normally hit for 2? Whoa!
He hits for 2 as well.
Blam! Why didn't I heal for... Oh, I did. Okay.
They are all been infected by the void now.
Excellent. Dang it! So this is the X-Parasite reveal of Metroid Dread. Wonderful. Ow! Ow! Where'd all my skill go? I used it up on that boss fight. Yeah, I'm only healing for 1. Did I lose my charms?
All your little things have been unequipped, yeah.
Ugh.
Again.
Gotta poop. Gotta poop. So bad. Need to find a toilet. Hornet, just go where you... Oh. Drop. Just plop where you drop. Drop them and plop them. Come on, Hornet, get up. Okay, no, we're taking another nap. Yeah, you make your own bench. Just don't poop on the bench. Hornet. We gotta get out of this situation. It's already past when I'm supposed to stop streaming. Hey, good, somebody found me. It's Sherma. Well, you're alive somehow. Oi, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answer to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. He said he had to confer with his family down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, sure. Must stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Objective updated. I'm going to assume he did this on purpose. Oh, here's the merchant. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. I don't know how a rosary's gonna help you, but good luck, shopkeep. And are you the guy from the beginning? Dejected pilgrim. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It's the first thing. I'm just gonna tell you now, it's the first thing. It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilted. No, we probably won't. Alright, so let's... Yeah, all of our stuff has been taken off for some reason. Like, why? Like, all of our stuff was taken off. We never used Rune Rage. Forgotten Weaver technique. So, oh yeah, that's the one that makes everything explode. Let's put Threadstorm. Yeah. Put this below. And Buggies up. And we want Speed and Multi-Binder. And then Reserve Bind is nice, but I think the Long Claw is saving us. I'd rather do that than Whiff, you know. We're going to want... The dice always go on, so the dice are going to be chosen last. We're going to want Compass. I'll take Magnetite Brooch back. And Magnetite Dice. Now, if I still have to buy stuff, assuming I still have to buy stuff in Act 3, is that right?
From all I really had to buy was, shell shards, because...
Okay, so there's no items I gotta buy.
Them.
If there's no items, then I can switch this for something else.
There's no items.
Okay, then let's, instead of the Magnetite Brooch, we'll use the Shard Pendant. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, right now we have Awaiting the End. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Well, outside of that, I assume it's just explore the world where everyone, or all the enemies, is now infected with the Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Okay, but at least we found everything and we got to progress this and move everything forward. I'm gonna at least get Hornets back. Oh, wait, hold on. Fast travel is gone. Looks like we're going the long way.
No, you can hit the wall. It's breakable.
Okay. Ooh, what was that scream?
That is Grandmother Silk.
Oh!
She will, just randomly, perpetually be screaming from the void. Literally.
I can't seem to break the wall. Do I break it from the other side?
Probably, yeah. So you have to go down to the Grand Bellway.
I see, and then ride it here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm right on time anyway, where I wanted to be. We accomplished what I wanted to do today, and a little more. I'm happy that the game is officially beaten. Everything else after this point is simply post-game. Hornet had an ending before. And that other ending was interesting. We didn't really get a chance to talk about it. So, she took all of the power from... Not Radiance, which I am forgetting the name. Grandmother Silk? Grandmaster Silk? Or whatever.
Grandmother Silk, yeah.
Grandmother Silk. Took that thing's power and became like the new governing queen of the land. Control of all the threads that were possessing everybody in the kingdom.
Yep.
I guess out of spite for them capturing her, which we never even got an answer for, but... I assume it had something to do with the fact they were trying to hunt down the Weavers, and she's, like, the closest thing they have to that. So...
But also because for how half of Horton's parentage is the Pale King, and he desired power and to be worshipped, so she kind of has that innate desire in her as well.
Yeah, I could see that she would aim for that, but at the same time, I don't know. If she had helped everybody, and this game is full of side quests, where she is just doing something out of the goodness of her heart. So, I think there's more good in Hornet than there is evil, and I feel like she wouldn't sabotage all those people at the very end and in order to take over. She would probably kill the Grandmother Silk anyway, but I don't think she would have done that ending, personally. So, coming up with the trap, yeah, that seems like what Hornet should have done. However, it seems to have backfired and the guy ran. So, that means we are not done, and there will be more Hollow Knight Silksong in the next stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all next time for some more Hollow Knight Silksong. Boop!